I'm 1 minute late. I'm so sorry. I know, late, I know. I know. Shame. Shameful, right? Literally shameful. Anyway, bug maxing. I'm excited. You have a bit of a cough? I mean, hey, just take care of yourself. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. If you entered the raffle yesterday, you're still in today. Kai, you scared me. I know. I'm late. It's shameful. I had to go grab some water. My water rations were low, but now I can... Water. Just here to watch the stream? I mean, hey. Gotta get those points, Molly Ketty. Did channel points get reset? No. What happened to your channel points? Or did you just spend them? I don't know. I can't tell you. Did you spend them all? But do you literally have none? Nope, you do not need to re-enter if you entered yesterday. Oh shit. Is this the false light fight? I think it is. Whew, so intense. You have literally no points? That's crazy. Well, let's get you some points back, huh? I threw a tinfoil ball into my wall, it ricocheted into my fan, and now tinfoil is everywhere. Oh no. That does suck, I'm sorry. I would have said consequences meet actions, but also like tinfoil really shouldn't do that, but it does sometimes do that. Why do I have the 3 prediction? I don't know. Oh, did I not choose the outcome of last? Oh my goodness. You guys are about to make so much money. Hold on. Who won last? Let's consult YouTube. So today we're listening to Hollow Knight music, the Hollow Knight soundtrack, which is kind of exciting, but it's already just so much more intense. My gosh. Alright, let's see. What color was energized goop? Because I don't want to scam you guys. Green. Green had one. Oh yeah, there we go. Green. Okay. Check your VOD. Just did. Is it possible to change my entry? Yes. What would you like to change your entry to? Didn't get nothing? Green is number 4. That's crazy. I could have sworn I did that. But yeah, Bumblebeena, what would you like to change it to? Alright, let's get to it, by the way. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, the music is so intense. It's so insane. Oh, phew. We've won. Let's see. I'm still at work. If I somehow win, you have free reign to design him. I just want at least 4 eyes on him. I will do my best. We've started the cat counter. Also, it's green path time. Nice. All right. Let me know when Green Path and Crystal's Peak start playing. Saki! Saki! It's Green Path! Also, welcome. Here's what we drew yesterday. If you were not here, slash if, you know, if you want to know, if you want to see. Childy! Let me know if I said your name right. That sounds good to me. Childy. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome. But yes, here's what we drew yesterday. I really enjoy all of these characters. This is a lot of fun. Surging Dragon, did you enter in even though you entered in yesterday? Let me check. Let me check so I can see if I should shame you or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I gotcha. Very cute, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Shame her back by telling her she didn't post the stream announcement. I didn't? Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll accept a little bit of shame. I'll accept a little bit of shame. Alright, stream announcement is there. Okay. Are we ready? I think all the bugs are on here. This looks good. Let me make sure that listiel, L-I-Z-S, listiel. Yep, you're good. Everyone's on here. Predictions are now up. If you want points, this is how you get points. Can we add the knight since Hornet is there and we're doing You're so smart. You're so smart. Alright, alright. Hollow Knight. I need the strafe animation. Ooh, does that exist for the knight? It must, right? Strafe is the wrong word. I'm looking for his turnaround animation. Ooh, there's some good gifts. All right, I'm still looking. I'm still looking for a good knight one. Yeah, I want him wave dashing. Thank you. After the spin, can I change my raffle entry? You can change it right now. What would you like? Let's see. Hollow Knight, transparent, GIF. All I can find is of him walking. That's so boring. I mean, it's fine. But, my goodness, so boring. Also, Hornet, Pog. Okay, let's see. You need a minute to think about it? Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. Kizuna. Panzer.
Speaking of not being here for a while,
Crispy?
I haven't been able to do this
What the
for
heck?
a while.
Whoa, whoa! Thank you, but my goodness! Hi, thank you! Welcome! Holy shit, thank you! I don't know what else to say except thank you. I hope that everything is okay, and that you are doing well. My gosh, thank you. Okay, let's see. That's good. Ultimatum warrior, yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure that everybody is here correctly. Ultimatum warrior, you entered in yesterday. Okay, I believe this is updated. Phew. Okay, are we ready? Infinium! I don't think he's on there. Okay. Let me add ya. And Julia. Wait, did you already enter in yesterday, Julia? You did! So I already got you, don't worry. Nerdy art boy. Good, good. If you entered in yesterday, you do not need to enter in today. Alright, are we ready? Let me make sure everybody's on here. That's good, that's good. Alright, we're doing it in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hollow Knight music's really good. Oh, perfect timing. It's horseweave! Also orange. Crazy music timing, by the way. Insane music timing. Time to weave the horse. Tuki, hello. Alright, horseweave. You have been removed. And your entry is as follows. Please enjoy this art that I drew yesterday. It is here. You're doing good, but working a lot? I understand, and I'm very sorry. That sucks. Oh, let's see. Horseweaves is a Discord link which has expired, but don't worry, I can resurrect those. Like this, bam! Okay, great. Unknown Skull is up there twice. He shouldn't be. Let's see. Unknown Skull, Unknown Skull. Aha, you're right. Genius. Okay, let me make sure that never happens again. Unknown. Perfect. The downsides of having it, you know, save over to the next day. Okay, perfect. So, I believe horseweave, before they left, said that they wanted me to design them with 6 eyes? Or something? Let's see. Right. I'm still at work. If I somehow win... Ho ho. Well, check this out. Okay. Hi, I'm still at work. If I somehow win, you have free reign to design him. I want at least 4 eyes on him. Okay. How could we do this? Wanting at least 4 eyes. Hi, Opal. Makes me think about a weaver. I know I'm weaver-pilled. I'm based in weaver-pilled. I understand. But weavers have at least 4 eyes. And he's got like a whip, right? How cool would it be to have a spider with a whip? Okay. So let me look up some weavers. Oh, this music is so intense. Oh my god. Why is Hollow Knight so intense? Is there not a weaver category? Surely there's gotta be. Whew. Okay. Widow. Widow doesn't have pictures? Alright, I'm gonna Google Silk Song Widow. Perfect. Okay, so Widow has some weird I don't know, it has some very strange body type. So I like the way the eyes look a lot here. Um I like the body type. I like the double legs is very cool. So let's work with that. We have 6 eyes, 6 arms. The use of pins and silk is like a general theme. So, what if we had, like, I really like these ears. So what if we had like a weaver with like bunny ears of silk that comes out of their face? That'd be kind of cute, right? Are we all silking our songs? Of course. Fly high, Kai, you'll be missed. I'm still here! I'm still here! I'm still here. I can still hear her echoing shouts and cries. Oops. Excuse me? Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. You like this weaver, Kai? As in me? Or as in the art that I'm working on? Or what? Also, I think I'm gonna go off of maybe this reference over along the side. So I'm gonna scoot it over here. And make myself a little area to work. I like working with the character next to me so I can see them. A fellow whip user? Yes. Let's see. I'd like to switch my initial entry for this one. Oh, alright, perfect. Let me update that for you. So that's Duskbringer. Is this Dung Defender, my beloved? No, I don't think it is. Wait, maybe it is. My brain says it is. You say Poop Knight? It is! That's my boy! He's so cool. Okay, what if we have the fluff over here? Okay. So they're like a fluffy weaver. And he's also big, so I might build him like a literal knight. Dung Defender's shouts are a vocal stim. He's fantastic. I remember I was just like, oh man, why do the walls look so weird? And then someone typed in the chat, Kai, it's shit. Oh, okay, yeah, nice. He's great. So I visited the, oh, what's her name? The Queen, I guess? In Queen's Gardens, that queen. And I'm Stinky Knight, so I wear the stink. And she's like, I can smell you, Dung Defender, but where are you? And I'm like, oh no, I killed him. I killed that boy. I'm thinking I need bigger ears. Maybe more fluffy. Oh, is Zaki here? It's Crystal Peaks. It's Crystal Peaks time. I love okay, buddy. Did you really kill him? Okay, he has been defeated. He's not dead. I think this looks too much like a bunny. I'm gonna bring it back to just being fluffy little nubbins. Because I feel like that's more of a reference to the original character while also still feeling a little bit like an actual bug. She canonically is. I'm still trying to figure out how to fight Dung Defender again, but I am currently Path of Painting, so I'll get back to that. Okay, so now for the next part, the hard part, designing a weaver. Most of the weavers that I see are the rematch. Yeah, I want to figure out how to do the rematch. I don't want to look it up, but eventually I'll have to look it up probably. Knowing me, I'll probably have to look it up. Shout out to those who have survived the Path of Pain. Oh. Path of Pain. You know who's not in the Path of Pain? Hold on. One you see 3 sniffles. Maybe that's luck 3 simple? No. Alright, how do I say your name, Sniffles? This is a challenge for me. I want to know. Loose? Ah, that's so good. Loose Sniffles. Thank you for following me. I knew your name spelled something more clever than what I could say. You like this character? Me too. Okay, so he's a big boy. If I make him like physically large, right? So like this. Can a weaver still be physically large like this? Probably. Are there big weavers? Widow's kind of big. Yeah. Widow's big, but they aren't thin. Yeah, he's got stance. I don't know if I want to give him this stance. I think instead, hair is also. What does hair look like? They're wearing clothes. Okay. First of all, let's do pose. We're gonna figure that out. So I'm thinking maybe like a whipping. Oh, what would a whip pose look like? Hold on. Indiana Jones pose. Okay, so Indiana Jones. Let's transform this horizontally. So we have like shoulder like this, and then other hands like this, with the whip curling around. This is going to be made out of silk because that would be cool as hell. And the whip curls around like this. Okay. And then we have the double legs reference. Let's make this a little larger. Crouching slightly? Yeah. That's what I'm going for. Except maybe this one's more like this. Okay, I'm gonna say something that people might hate. Okay, are you ready? the mushroom area in Hollow Knight is not based. I think it is not very fun. Fungal wastes cannot be in the game, and the game would be better. Fog Canyon? Fog Canyon's okay, at least it looks cool. Actually, Fungal Waste looks pretty cool. So yeah, those are my thoughts. I'm sorry. It becomes better after the tier? Maybe. I just got the tiers, so maybe I'm just a hater because I can't be there. Or well, I couldn't be there. So I'll try it out afterward. You don't like the funny shroom? I do like the funny shroom enemies. I like Mr. Wah! He's great. Okay, I'm thinking maybe something else a little more dynamic. Wah! Why'd you mention the mushrooms? Okay, I don't like the guy that you have to dig up. I don't like him. The like Mr. True Ending guy, not a fan. Can't stand him. He makes bad noises, and he makes me uncomfortable, and he doesn't pay attention to me, and I don't like that. I deserve better. Okay. So after some reshaping, I think this is looking better. Can't stand him? Good thing you're sitting down then. Funny. That's good. Okay, so how do we make this guy look beefier, bigger? What if he has like a poncho that works kind of the way his hoodie does in the reference? Thank you for the— wait. Why did that not work? Scam? Hello, program? Time to restart tits. Actual scam? Actual scam? Please? Please come back, tits? Alright, there we go. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I didn't name the program. The program is called Tits. Alright, let's see. Hydrate. What? Is it really not working? Hold on. If it's not working, then I don't know. Is my Twitch not connected? Twitch is authenticated. Huh. Is... aha! I think I found the issue. Hold on. Right here. Perfect. You're guessing Raffle entries from yesterday didn't carry over? Is it the stream title that made you think that? Or perhaps the pinned comment that made you think that? Or maybe it's the Nightbot message that'll play in a couple minutes that makes you think that it doesn't cancel. I don't understand. Alright, how do I make a poncho look more male and not like Hornet? Pacha. Pacha from Emperor's New Groove. I might be dumb. No, you're fine. I am making fun. Okay, so Pacha Bless this man. Is this AI? I swear to— it's fucking AI. I'm gonna scream.
Kill.
I'm gonna actually scream. It's been— look at this. What is this? This is such an old movie. Why have they done this? Fucking Google. I can't handle Google. Alright. Instead, this one's better anyway. Okay. So, he has a poncho that comes down like really loosely off the shoulders. Okay, and it's in like a triangle shape. I think inherently that already reads close to the— yeah, I think it's the squared shoulders. These bits right here. Okay, so using that for inspo. And then I'm gonna make maybe all of it like really point downward. Like this. That way we can hide the body and that'll be fine. We can really focus on those squared shoulders.
Kill.
Thank you. I don't remember this part of the song. We're listening to the Hollow Knight Extended, by the way, versions. The official soundtrack. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that looks pretty good. Kai hides bodies real? No. I would never hide the body. It's out there for everyone to see. Okay, and then they have a square like this. Thank you. That was a quick denial? No, it's average timing. Trust me, it was average timing. Not like I've timed it. I had a friend who, she was really, really nervous in social interactions, so she would time all of her responses to like the same amount of seconds between each one. So if you asked her a question, she would wait like the perfect second or something like that, and then she'd be like, "Oh, I'm doing good." Like, oh man, so much admiration. I thought that was really cool. It's so stressful. Okay. Sorry, you have ads. That sucks. Ads are stinky. Kai, how are you? I'm doing alright. How are you? Not gonna lie, the music's kind of stressing me out a little bit. Ah, now we're... Alright, we're back, we're back. Is this... resting grounds? Nice. I have a functioning brain today. Hell yeah. The song is called Paint Artist Paint. Oh no, not again. Okay. Maybe we have... Do we have a slice in the poncho? Where the arms can come through? Because I think that'd be kind of cool, actually. Hi, what do you think of the werewolf concept slash trope? I I don't think much about it, if I'm honest. What kind of thoughts would you like from me? I have really never seen werewolf media that made me think, wow, that's really cool. Oh, I know I have free reign. But free reign doesn't mean that all of my ideas are awesome. My bug sauna is lovely, thank you. How are you doing today, Mew? It's good to see you. It's good to see Mew. Vampires get all the cool social media? That's not true. I have at least seen stuff that features vampires that made me think, wow, that's pretty cool though. Like Nosferatu, the original. Ooh, that's a good movie actually. Fantastic to be here. I'm glad. Okay, I don't think we'd see this, actually. Have you heard of vampire? I have not. Although if I eat a pear in the morning, is that a vampire? I thought that was funny. Thank you. Thank you for laughing. Okay, and then we have our little weaver legs, of which I'm drawing very poorly. But then they form like a thigh, right? And then they come together at the very bottom. Mark VD! Hello. Welcome. Okay. So originally they had the whip in their hand. I like this pose more, but the whip is no longer in their hand. So I could do a whip in this hand here. Or we could still try to make this whip in this hand work. I'm gonna play around with some shapes. I'm still gonna include the whip. The whip has to be there. The whip is part of the original character. It's just gotta be. Okay, I kinda like this arm being up. Can the whip be folded on the hip? But then we don't see that it's made of silk. Which I think is kind of important. Okay, so what if instead... This is a really cute character, by the way. I think they're turning out really nice. Let's add his face fluff back. Spooter? Spooter. Oh, stressful music. What does a whip look like? Indiana Jones! Wait, this character has a whip. It's a stick. Okay. Castlevania does have some really cool whip poses. That is true. If I'm not getting and finding what I want from indie, then I think I'm gonna look for Castlevania. I think that's totally on point. Okay, check this out. What do you think? Does that read as a whip, kind of about to be cracked? I think it does. I think it's not bad. Okay. Oh my goodness, so much noise outside. Why? Why, motorcycle? Why? I'm already fighting lost kin. This is so stressful. Thank you. Low percent, Kai, is 5%. What? What do you mean? Why is my percent so low? Okay. Now we bring this over here. Kingdom's Edge. Nice. Wait, is my percent too low for Silksong? Or am I completely misunderstanding what your comments mean? Because I guess my percentage is slow, or is low for Silksong. My delay is hecked and I don't want to rewatch? What do you mean? Rewatch what? Obviously the perfect percent for... Dog, that is what I am saying. Thank you, Jelly. Also, hi, Jelly. Alright, you're gonna be a really big weaver. Your character is huge. Okay. Now we're gonna line ya. Do larger characters have larger line art in... No, they don't. Okay, everybody's got the same thickness. So I'm going to take the thickness of Jams, which I think is kind of a bit large. You're going to lurk for a bit? Alright, I will see you later. Still feels a bit on the small side, so I'll make it a little bit larger. I also like that the Hollow Knight style has pretty loose line art, so it doesn't need to be like super perfect. Except for Rainbow Scarf? Really? Everyone's got the same thickness, except some are thicker than others. Nice. Oh, hold on, I gotta turn on my AC. It's too hot in here. Beep, beep. Alright. Nosk? Nosk music? Blech. In my rerun, I have defeated Nosk first try, which I'm very thankful for because I hadn't saved in a long time. Can we add another dancing? Oh, right. Hold on. Murray. Wait. Murray under stars. Thank you for following me. That reminds me, we need to add a Hollow Knight. We need to add a little knight gif. Let me see if I can find one. Did you know there was a taunt button? Yes. It's a damage buff for like 5 seconds or 6 seconds or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool. It's a neat little extra thing, which I enjoy. I like extra things. Why are there so many Quirrell gifts, but there's no like just knight gifts? You just thought it grabbed enemies' attention? It does that too. But yeah, it's a damage buff. You'll see it in like speed runs right before fights that people will spam that. If you can't find a knight gif, you gotta add more hornet gifs. I have a really boring knight gif. I'll just add him. If anyone can find me a better knight gif official from the game, I don't want to use somebody else's art, then I'll add it. I know there's like a turnaround animation for him. Oh, he's so little. He's such a little guy. He would be about yay height, I think. What if it's just the one frame of him vibing on the bench? I mean, if you can find that, I'll have the bench, sure. If you can link it in chat, that would be rad. That would be very cool and rad of you. There was one of him and Quirrell on the bench, but the GIF quality was not good. Okay, so the character I'm drawing right now is a demasked weaver who uses his unbound silk to whip people, which is badass. DM'd you a GIF? Hold on, let me have a look. We already have that one. Kinda. I do like that one. There's one where it's like that, but it has both her and the knight doing their little dance. It's very cute. I can't find it though. Ah, the ghost fight. Kai, your stream is making me want to make a bug OC. Do it! Literally do it. Bugs are so cool. You haven't even played Hollow Knight? That's okay. Make a bug OC. I haven't played every Sonic game. I have so many Sonic OCs. You have plans to write a nice long werewolf story. So, why a werewolf? If you don't mind me asking. Haven't played every Sonic game. Has anyone? Oh yeah, for sure. The Sonic community is extremely passionate with its games. And so if you say like, oh, I've never played Dr. Robotnik's Mean Beam Machine, there will be a group of people that go, what? What do you mean? How are you a Sonic fan yet you haven't played this obscure game from the late 80s or whatever it was from? I guess it must be early 90s. Sonic was 90s. Jekyll and Hyde shit type? Yeah. But I want to ask. Because Jekyll and Hyde is so much more than, you know, about just a guy with split personality, right? It's about love and loss and mental illness and what things take away from what. And if you want to get even deeper into it, Jekyll and Hyde isn't even about Jekyll or Hyde. You are also writing a story. What kind of story are you writing? A werebug? Ooh. Okay, hold on. My brain immediately thinks, what if there was a cicada? So cicadas like hatch, or rather, they hibernate in the ground and then they wake up, and they get all upset and start screaming. Okay. What if you had a cicada that never got to hibernate and like Hollow Knight? Werewolf, because A, I like werewolves. B, there's not enough good stuff out there. Yeah, but what makes something good for a werewolf? I would wager to say that it has nothing to do with being a werewolf. That would make it good, right? Like, the best transformation media isn't about the transformation itself. Like, The Metamorphosis, great book by the way, is not about the transformation. It's good because of that, right? I don't know. I love old shit that talks about modern problems. It's the problems aren't modern. That's the cool part. You should get into English literature. If Flowers for Algernon interests you, or Of Mice and Men interests you, read Steinbeck's other works. Read I don't know. I mean, Steinbeck's a pretty good place to start, actually. Or like Faulkner. Faulkner's pretty cool. You like the concept of this curse that the character has to fight in fear of hurting their loved ones. Yeah, but what do you think it's really about? That's what I'm getting at, right? On the surface, it's about a werewolf that's fighting a curse. But what is the author really trying to say? Like, yes, sometimes a pipe is just a pipe, but that doesn't make it, like, interesting. You like how my bug uses thread to draw? Thank you. I'm like sewing a picture. But when you realize that, like, these big important books, right, are not about the things that they are about. Like, for example, the easy one is Lord of the Flies, right? Or, oh, even easier, Animal Farm. It's not about an animal farm. We all know this, right? It's not about animals. Animal Farm is really not a good book because it's very hand-holdy, but it's a good introduction to how literature works. You don't know if feel free to repost your message. You've been called a werewolf a lot. Why? Why have you been called a werewolf? It's kind of mean, actually. I wouldn't want to be called a werewolf. Do you have any recommendations for skin texture brushes on Clip Studio? No. I think texturing is something that you should do and work on yourself. Which I know, that's very annoying. But like, you're never gonna achieve a really good skin texture in every instance if you use a brush that does it for you. It's not going to be versatile, and you're not going to really learn about, like, what's subsurface scattering. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's cheating, because it's not. I'm saying it's a tool that's best used for something else, probably. Let's see. My story is about these two kids finding out if their new best friend is a ghost. Oh, there's something... the summer where somebody died. Summer where... Hikaru died. It's called The Summer Hikaru Died. It's about, it's an anime about a kid learning that his friend, which stands before him, who died, is not dead, but is dead. Like, basically, his friend is no longer his friend. Yeah. What is the werewolf concept really about then? So, it's a lot of things. Werewolves are about, like, the innate human desire and fear of, I don't know, losing yourself to emotion, um, or your experiences with violence in your life dictating how you treat others. It's oh, there's so much that the werewolves are about. Did Kai answer my question? Yes. Your answer is no. Also, hi Fenfel. How's it going? You read a lot of scary books? Okay. What is your topmost scary book? Also, hello Raiders. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What'd you do? Also, thank you. I'm getting distracted. So I need to not get distracted so much, and that way I can actually finish this art. Carrie by Stephen King. That's interesting, actually. I expected you to say something more recent, I guess. Yes, this is the song. Hee hee hee. What do you think about my message with my story? Oh, let me scroll up. I'm doing some animal farm type stuff with my story. EOI. It's about advanced aliens. That despite their advancements, it doesn't change the fact that in their society they aren't able to get along. Okay, so it's about people. It's a commentary on humanity and about how disagreements are as bad as a fight with superpowers, especially on our scale of 8 billion. Okay, sure. That sounds pretty cool. Also, hello, hello. Hi, Bizarre Friend. Welcome back. I think the silk should be thicker so we could actually see it. Let me see if I can even do this one shot. I just thought, what if I make the handle of the whip? Oh, this is so hard. What if I make the handle of the whip a spool of thread? If you want to read a really scary book, obviously you don't have to agree, right? War of the Worlds is actually really scary. I think that's a pretty genuinely scary book. Yeah, I think that's where that sentence ends. It's actually really scary. Okay. And then we have the, like, whip, I don't know, effect. The hit and movement. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Alright, so now we can turn the whip off. And I'll also make it white, because I know that I'll need it white. And what does a spool? Silk song spool. What does that look like? Oh, it doesn't have any background spools. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I'll just use my memory. Yeah, I think the music is maybe a little crazy. I love Hollow Knight music, but I think I'm gonna have to choose something a little different. Like it's a little too intense. Bless you, Hollow Knight. Bless you. We might go back to Silksong music. So once we're done with this playlist, we'll go back. Holy shit. You made a lot of OCs this past two weeks? Wait, why? I mean, cool, but also why? Yeah, the Silksong boss music is like intense and beautiful, and the Hollow Knight boss music is like orchestra blast go. It's great, I like it, but also, gah. This can have little silk on it. Whew. It's holding my breath. Are we at the beginning? Or is this the end? Oh, we're not even close. Yeah, okay. You didn't get enough inspiration, and I don't know what to draw? Well, okay. Why do you want to draw? I think that's probably a good first start, is why do you want to draw? I'll have it like hook along the side rather than whip out the front, maybe? Kai put on Scent of Night by Miyuji? I don't know what that is. Hold on. Let's see. I would like to ban that person because they don't know that I know Italian. Sick. It's so weird. Okay, so like that person was saying some like nasty stuff in Italian. Not sure why Italian. But see you later. Oops. I should have pizza tonight. What did they say? I'm not going to repeat it. I know my Italian words. Goodbye. Hit us with some Italian? No way. I'm not Italian. I just know the naughty words. Okay. When you've been on the internet for a really long time, you know what like all the you know what all the words are. Okay, let's do... Oops, that's not the right one. Hold on. Okay. So this is gonna be blue. This is the lighter blue of his poncho, which I think that's pretty cool looking. And then he can be this lighter color here, where like maybe his his silk is a little bit darker. I don't know. I think that looks pretty cool. And then I would like kind of continue that through. Is this Hive Knight? I beat him really fast, so I have no idea what his music sounds like. He is cool though. I like that he shouts out bees. That's very neat. You've dealt with someone online making you uncomfortable? I'm sorry to hear that. If I had advice, I'd give it, but I really don't have advice. I just don't pay attention to it. Maybe that's advice. I don't think it is. I'm just gonna shade this really fast just on its own. I don't know, when you've been on the internet, you're like, oh, I know what that naughty word means. Haha, that means butt in Spanish. Hoo-hoo. You know what I mean? You learn it. Do a backflip and stunt on him? Dude, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so here's our silk spool. The poncho color is really nice, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think this needs to be a different color. Let me make sure I'm actually highlighting it. No. Why? Ah, refer multiple is on. Stinky. Maybe a little bit darker? Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay. Sniffles! Awesome! You get to enter in today! Welcome. Alright, and we're gonna blur this so that some of it looks like it's glowing. And I'm gonna make some of it glow. Like right here. And right here. Grim music. Another extremely orchestrated set of music. Gosh darn it. Okay. I think the whip goes maybe a little far. Like far up. So we could curl it around more, or... Can I guess what? Chicken butt. Did I win? Or I can manually adjust it. No? Why is it never chicken butt? What happened? Your birthday is on the 14th. What are you gonna do for your birthday? Anything cool in mind? Or rather, anything lame in mind? Got him. Holy shit, Grimm's music is so intense. You don't know? Oh, hey, it's your birthday. You don't know what's going on your birthday? That's like your day. That's your responsibility. What are you doing? What would you like to do? Where did the whimsy of the chicken butt go? Exactly. The guitars in this song rule. This song is awesome. It gets you hyped and nervous as shit. You don't have friends? Well, that's not true. You just don't have friends you want to hang out with. That's fine. You don't have to hang out with your friends on your birthday if you don't want to. Yeah, but okay, so outside hanging with friends that you don't have is your words, not me making fun of you. What do you want to do? If you could spend your day doing anything, what would it be? Not me bullying you, but slightly bullying you. What do you want to do? Okay. Now let's have the light coming from the whip behind. Your words, sir, your words. Kai watches Fox News confirmed. Is that a Fox News thing? That's really funny. Actually, I was gonna say something, but I don't know if it's actually true. Does Canada get Fox News? Sorry if that's like the stupidest question. What are people supposed to do on their birthdays? I don't do anything. No one knows my birthday because I never talk about it. Interesting. So there is Fox News, but you have to like seek it out. Huh. I guess that makes sense. The world is connected now. Oh my god, this music. It's so stressful. Who would listen to this? You want to go out somewhere? Would you want to go get food? Or would you like to... Why don't you bring up your IRL birthday much? I've never really celebrated it. Not to be depressing, but I never really celebrate it. I usually just forget that it's my birthday, and then I'm like, oh shit. I should go get, I don't know, I should go to Dairy Queen and get like a free Dairy Queen something. Yeah, why isn't Fox News about foxes? It sounds like on your birthday, you should go out somewhere. Get yourself a, I don't know, a special latte or something. Yeah, or sushi. If you want sushi, go get some sushi. Thank goodness. I don't know how much more of this music I can handle. It's so stressful. Oh, but then we're hit with bangers like this. I had missed the part in the conversation where we talked about sushi. Opal, do you like sushi? You don't have a car? Take a bus. That's what I do. You could also Uber or get delivery, I guess. There are so many things you could do. The world is really pretty open. Oh, this music rips. Taking the bus is relaxing. It really is. I sold my car. Because I didn't like... I mean, I like driving, but I really like just getting to sit in a bus and someone else drives me to places. That's awesome. No one ever talks about it. I have a silly alien I'd enjoy seeing bugified. I'd like to see what you do. I understand if it... Oh, you did forget the URL. Post the URL. I'll amend your file. Slap the URL into chat. Kai is 100% one of the people that talks to the driver. I do. If I'm by myself, I will talk to the driver, yes. Alright, Miu, I gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for being so on the ball and immediately posting it. It's also customary to thank the driver, so it's not, you know, it's not that crazy. It's not that crazy that I talk to the driver. People are just nicer to bus drivers here, I think. Than, like, I don't know, in a lot of cities that I've been to. People are really nice here. I live in Vancouver. People are pretty nice. If I were to write a werewolf story, why would I not write some sort of tragic romance along with intense drama? That sounds... it's fine, right? But it's also standard. I can't tell you what to write. But I can tell you that I've read that exact thing before. Your best friend lives in Vancouver? Uh-huh. Unless you mean me. But I don't think I'm your best friend. Unless... are we best friends now? The reason why I draw is to make my own characters. Yeah, but I thought you said that you didn't... Maybe I misread your message. It sounded like you were not happy that you made characters. Which I thought was crazy. Which I thought was absolutely wild. You think about making a game? What kind of game? I did misread? Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I love reading, but boy am I terrible at it. I mean, someone else? I know, I'm just messing with you. Okay. I think shading is done on this boy. It's a little on the messy side, but that's okay. And then we do the shading thing where, okay, so this is literally just black and white, right? Let me add a little bit of black there. This is just black and white with a little bit of gray, okay? So then I copy my flats layer. So this is my flats. So I copy my flats and I put it on top. I then take the black and white layer and I change the expression up here to be gray and then only black. Then I clip the flats layer to this only black layer. I go to hue saturation and I make it darker. I change the color. This is now entirely mine to mess around with. And I have automatically just shading for this whole section. It's awesome. You've never seen the expression color option. You see where my mouse is? It's right up here. Warcasty! Welcome. Thank you so much for following me. But yes, it is up here in the top right corner. You only made OCs this week because I've been busy? Oh, okay, I understand. Found a Clip Studio, thank you. Enjoy. I'm gonna add a little bit of white. Sorry, oh, you don't need to apologize. I always feel so bad whenever somebody apologizes for not even a mistake. You are all good. Oh, I don't like this brown up here. So I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna select the brown and it automatically applies a different shading color. This music is so intense. Okay, I think that's good. This is done. Now we just have the line art. Hi, you in Canada? Sorry will be said a lot more. I hear it every day. I don't need to hear it every day. I hear it every second of every day. All I hear is sorry this and sorry that. I'm sick of it. I'm tired of it. And for that, I'm sorry. Oh, that's funny. That's good. Good one. I approve. Okay, and now a little bit of white just to separate things. Is the hair on your bug Sona actually hair, or is it part of the shell? So have you played Silksong at all? Because if not, I will introduce a character to you. Well, regardless, I'll introduce a character to you. So, let's see. Let me compare and contrast two types of characters. So this type of character here, they have a bunch of different appearances, but this is a weaver. So they have like the mask with the line down the middle, okay? So then you have this character here. Well, let me close this. This character here, who has they've lost their mask, but they have this silk that has now been like unbound and is like fluffy around them. So I figured that like if my character takes off their mask and like scoops up all of this schmutz here and puts it up here. Well, that's Pinkie Pie's hair. Hold on. Can't even draw my own hair. Okay. And we put it all the way up there. There you go. That's my character. Now here's sorry, bud. Oh, I can't do a Canadian accent. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Let's head on down to the Timmy Hoes and the Skiddos. We had done the fuck up there, bud. And get ourselves some Tim bits and doubles, eh? You're mixing up Australian with it, but I'm okay with it. I think that there's a little bit Australian in there. Yeah. Am I the Australian one? The best Canadian representation I've ever seen for something like that is called out for a rip. It's like let's go out for a rip, bud. Gonna go out for a rip? I don't know. Is there like carryover? You went a bit Knuckles? Knuckles the Echidna? Idris Elba? I'm not good with a Canadian accent. People tell me that I have a Canadian accent sometimes, and I don't know what they mean. And I'm from America, so I don't know what they mean. It confounds me greatly. Hornet sounds. Ooh. How long have you been in Vancouver? A little over half a decade, I guess. The don't. Don't. Tui illustration. Welcome. Thanks for following me. Horny Silk Song. I can't believe they named her that. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. They're just so big. They're so big. Okay. And then we have this, that. We're gonna group all of that together. And we're gonna put some sparkles on it. We have our sparkle layer. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. So people ask me a lot about why I have sparkles. It's literally just for extra texture. I just like the way this looks. There is no other motive. I just like the way this looks. It feels maybe more like paper? Maybe? And let me add a little bit of sparkles. Like this. And the little glowy bits. I know you guys can't see it, but it's there. Dang, this looks cool. Thank you. I like it too. Alright, and this is for horseweave. I hope they like it. Let me label my folder. And he's a big boy. Look how big he is. So this is like player character size, and then we have slightly tall boys. We have a big tall boy, and then we have a really big boy who comes in here. So big. You can come over here. Corvus is in chat. It's true. Corvus do be in chat. Okay, so let's get back. Hold on. Where in the world is my stuff? Right here. Okay. Let me make sure there aren't doubles. Because sometimes there do be doubles. E-beta, you are a double. Get out of here, E-beta. Okay. Who else? Kai, I would like to change my entry. That is imgur.com/undefined. Give me a better link. Give me a better link. Let's see. Web disaster. There are 2 of you. I'm going off of memory, which is insane. Anarchius! Perfect, welcome. No one saw that? No one saw it. It's true. Alright, I will put up predictions while I am messing around with files. So, let's see, that's Corvus. Who wishes to change? Beep. Wait, that's what you had before. That's literally your your old link. I mean, I'll take it. Am I missing? Hold on. You are not missing now. I believe everything on here is correct. I believe. So, predictions are now up. We will spin the wheel when they are, you know, when they're done. Dang ad. Ooh, gross. Same link but different image? If you say so. Okay, anyway, predictions are up. If you like, you know, gambling and wanting more points. Did you add Kim to the wheel? Yes. A pie on my face! Coyote Rex. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Walk the Mew. Walk the Mew, welcome. I'll give you the bits very shortly. Noctis, I'm not sure why it... there we go. There we go. Noctis, welcome. You are the different spelling, but I believe there's a Metroid character named Noctis. Maybe I'm wrong. He's very cool. But welcome. Thank you for following me. Walk the Mew, you are a new sub. you get the business. Are you ready? Walk the Mew. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome. Was he from Hunters? Yeah. Is his name Noctis? I remember Noctis, but it could be... It could be. I really like Metroid, but the name was stolen from Final Fantasy 15. Hold on. Final Fantasy 15 release date. 2016. Metroid Prime Hunters release date. 2006. Here's my idea. Final Fantasy stole it from Metroid Prime Hunters, and then you stole it from Final Fantasy. That's what I'm getting at. What do you think? You like my theory? Also, we're gonna listen to Silk Song now. That was so intense. we're so intense. You accept it? Nice. Welcome. All right, are we ready? Is predictions up? Let's do it. Let's give it the old shuffle, and I'm gonna bother you for what? No. Nobody's bothering anybody. Although you should bother Coyote Rex. Coyote Rex is awesome. Okay, we're gonna shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And 3, 2, 1. Who am I turning into a bug? Who am I bugifying? By a hair. By a crazy hair. It's actually pandalizstiel. And it's yellow. Good job, yellow. Is that the first yellow or the second yellow? Are we on another piss stream? And removing you from the list. Removing you from this list. Let me see what you'd like. You got both wheel predictions? Right on. Okay, let me go find that, the link of what they'd like. Okay, Google Drive link. It was very close to you, Otter. It was so close. Okay. Oh, I remember this guy. So, just for the record, his reference sheet is actually completely safe for work. However, every time I crop it, it looks not safe for work in the preview. So I'm gonna draw some shorts on him. Just for the record, it's completely safe for work. It's like, is it? It literally is. So I'm gonna just draw some shorts on him just in case, because I don't want Twitch yelling at me. So here he is. He's very cute. I like him a lot. The low resolution screen really makes it look inappropriate. We need proof. You can go back into the VODs and see. He's very handsome. He's completely safe for work, I swear to fucking God. So I've drawn some shorts on him. Yeah, isn't he? Which VOD? I think it's today. Let me check my list. I believe it's from today. You just have to scroll up. But it's either today or tomorrow, right? Okay, so how are we gonna do this guy? He's a big guy. So what if we had him be Oh man. We could have him be like a beast. We could have him be like a big armored boy. We could have him be... Hmm. Hi, Listiel. Hmm. Have you seen Smiling Friends before? Oh yeah. I love Smiling Friends. The hooves remind me of tarantula feet. Right? I was just showing off. Did you know that spiders have paws? I was just showing off today that spiders had paws. I would show them, but arachnophobia is a thing, and I don't want to spook a good amount of people in chat. But it's a thing, and spiders actually have like paws, like cat paws. Yeah, go look up spider paws on Google. I swear to goodness, it's not me memeing. They're very cute. I'm thinking a B2, Tomac. I think you and I, the same brain. Show us what's under the shorts? I can't, it's all one layer. Here's my proof of it. It's all one layer, can't do anything. Or a Hercules beetle? I like the bee. Also, I've yet to draw a bee. And bees are very cool and very prominent. So, let's do our first bee. Where's my bee section? There's my bee section. Okay, so he looks like a powerful boy, but I don't know if he would have like a weapon or anything like that. So maybe... Twitch, why am I not pink? You're pink on my screen. Yeah. So I'm gonna make him like a Hive Knight-esque bee, I think. Where we have like a big face like this. The eye's too high. But other than that, it's fine. Okay, so then the bees have eyes very low on their face. And I'm gonna make him so see on either side of him he's got like this pointy shape. Let me highlight it better. Like this. So I'm gonna also do that with him. Like replicate the face shape. Question, are there any sea creatures in Hollow Knight? Sea? No, probably not. That being said, there are lots of water bugs out there. So you can make one. There's some bugs that will slide on the water. Like, I don't know what they're actually called, but they're the little water skitterers. Those are in Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, the Sands of Karak enemies. They're these little bugs that jump out of the sand at you. Oh, and there's the bile water enemies too. Oh yeah, and the actual guys that are the coral enemies. No, you're totally right. You're totally right. There's a whole like underwater coral section. I'm a huge liar and I forgot about one of my least favorite parts of the game. I completely forgot. There's a species of spider that lives underwater. Yeah, and they like collect bubbles on their back, right? Are there any moths? Oh yeah. There are so many moths. Some of the very first characters you meet are moths, actually. And moths are very important. Yeah, they're very important to the Hollow Knight universe. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the nose ring, because I think it's really funny to have that on a bee. I think that's hilarious. And this is gonna be like little bee eyebrows. So it's not actually like an extra set of eyes or anything like that. I don't think bees really have that in Hollow Knight. They have just the two big eyes. I'm gonna give them some eyebrows. Okay. And bees are also fluffy. So let me give him some fluff. His fluff points down. There's jellyfish kind of creatures in Fog Canyon. There's also jellyfish kind of creatures also in Bile Water and in the Coral Tower, I think is what it's called. Trying to give him some more fluff on his head to kind of emulate the ears that he had back when he was a bull. And then, so bees have antenna. What if I turn the antenna into like, let me think about this. So I want it moving like this. And it's like segmented. So something like this maybe? What's a creature that's been in every type of terrain except human? Like, in reality? What do you mean by every type of terrain? Because it's barely human. And are we counting bacteria as creatures? Like a water bear can, yeah. Energized Goop, you and me, we're on the same page here. A water bear can go anywhere. Tardigrades are the best. I love that you brought them up. It makes me very happy. Bacteria are super small and are too easy. I mean, then the answer is nothing. Birds have never been like deep sea or in lava. I think deep sea and lava are like, you know, the ultimate terrains, right? Nothing has really been there except for like tardigrades and bacteria. Okay. And then let's see. I want him puffing out his chest, maybe? Captain Tardigrade, defender of the multiverse. Who has seen that, please? I can't be the only one. I hate to break it to you. It's only you. If you go back and see the video that you saw it on, there's only one view on that video. It's only you. No! Okay, I'm just trying out an idea for his body type, because I think this would be really funny. 4, 9, poor 9. Your play, not 9? God, you gotta change your Twitch username. Okay, I like the larger shoulders. I think that's pretty good. Twitch won't let me change my name? Ah, did you recently change it? Ten more days? 10 more days. 10 more days. Okay. So, this is one idea. I think I'm gonna look at the Dung Defender for like a body type. But this isn't like the worst. You are on a path in the woods. You are here to slay the princess. Great game. Excellent game. Ravioli, ravioli, make me the formuoli. Yeah, so today, uh, this month, we're doing something called Cafe Zootober. You know, cafe as in food and zoo as in animals as in zoo, whatever. You get me. Today's food is ravioli, and all day I've had that in my mind. Ravioli, ravioli. Such a legendary SpongeBob moment, one of many. Okay, I think this is starting to grow on me a little bit, if I'm honest. I think he needs some more detailing in, for example, like his legs. I think his legs are a little on the boring side. So, and same with his arms. Like we could make him more bee-like, maybe with like this kind of arm. I think that already has done so much. Look at Cloth, they have similar heads. Cloth is not a bee. But I should look at Cloth anyway. You're right! Hold on. Hollow Knight. Cloth. She's so cute. Ah. Here, just so you know who I'm looking at. Oh, don't give me the transparency. I don't want that. You get this cruddy screenshot. I love Cloth. They are a blessing. When they come onto the screen, they go, ho ho! It's awesome. You came back, you love this dude already? Oh, good. Very good. Alright, let's see. Back to this, back to this. What if... Okay, so he's got the big arms. I do like the big arms a lot. I think that's pretty good. And then we have the little bee. Oh, it would be so funny if his wings were kind of small. That'd be kind of funny. Also, now that I've mirrored this, I realize this needs to be over here. We're not doing 3D very well, friends. Always mirror your art, by the way. Small wings? Yeah, okay. I think the small wings are really funny. So the way that they do wings in Hollow Knight, at least for bees, is like they kind of curve downward like this. And they're usually like actively moving. So maybe his can be actively moving too. Like that. He's a bumblebee! Energized goop. I'm pointing to you in chat. I'm pointing at my screen. Fantastic. Oh. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my goodness. That has to be official. He's a bumblebee. Oh, that's so good. He's a bull. He's a bee. He's a bumblebee. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna give him some thick legs. He's actually got like slight segments. And then we need our little stripes. I like him. Oh, I like him. Okay, would you rather have to fight 5 chickens every time you get into the car, or an orangutan with a sword once a month? 5 chickens every time you got into a car. I ride the bus. You like this guy? Me too. He's quite cute. Okay, I am unreasonably happy with him. Bus included? Okay. I mean, I already agreed to your previous one. It's kind of embarrassing. Kind of embarrassing that you have to, you know, change the bees is a great choice. Thank you. But yeah, you're kind of moving the goalposts just a little bit there, bud, but that's okay. All right, how big is he? He's a big boy. He's a big boy. I'm thinking he should be the size of maybe this guy. Maybe a little bit bigger. He's big and he's thick. Okay. Have I asked this before? I asked what? Also, it's a chicken, bro. Oh, Wait, are you unfamiliar with chickens? Chickens rip and tear. Unironically, chickens will fuck you up. You gotta hang out with some well, maybe you shouldn't hang out with chickens. But you gotta hang out with some chickens, man. You don't fuck around with chickens. Let's say that 50% of the ones that you meet are lady chickens, and the other 50% are big, burly, manly man chickens. They will... those... the boy chickens are gonna mess you up. You would befriend the orangutan. I also don't want to mess with the orangutan. But I don't know. I could just walk, right? You say that the rules are every time I go into a car? Okay, first of all, I don't go into cars often. I take the bus, but then you said, okay, bus. Alright, fair. Then I'll walk. Win-win. Now I don't need to handle the orangutan. Problem solved. Yeah, chicken spurs are rough. There's a reason that chicken fighting is an unfortunate thing. Rooster spurs will just shred you. It's worse than you think they are. Chickens are pretty smart. I mean, chickens are also really fucking dumb too, so... They have a different brain skill set. Have you seen the videos of a chicken where they lie them down with their face to the ground? What's a spur? Let me draw it for you. Are you ready? I'm gonna make sure that you know that this is a rooster, okay? I'm gonna draw you the spurs, but first it's important that you understand the animal, okay? roosters have like a long, like, mane, okay? This is how you tell a rooster from a hen, by the way, is the saddle feathers, which is the feathers that go down from like the neck onto the back. Those are called saddle feathers. Okay. So then you have the chicken. And you have his little legs. Okay. And if this were a normal bird, this is what the feet would look like, and it's all fine. Well, that's a long-ass leg on that chicken, but you know, alright, sure. Okay? Ready? Spurs are literal fucking, like, raptor blades that grow out of the back of chickens' legs, of roosters' legs. I'm not even fucking around. They are literal knives that will gut other animals. I'm not even, like, fucking around. These things here is death. Don't don't fuck with them. Don't touch them. It's just terrible. You know, chocobos, those toes pointing backward are the spur. Are there spurs on chocobo? Hold on. Chocobo. The toes pointing backward are the spurs? No, those are actually just toes. These are not spurs. When I say that they are literally knives that stick out the back, I mean, like, they are... Oh, wee! They are knives! So, yeah, if you see roosters in, like, captivity, typically they are sanded down or even removed, because they are that dangerous. And, roosters will come flying at you, feet first. So, for example, they will fly at you like this, with spurs pointing literally forward and into you. They are crazy. So yeah, these are roosters. Take them seriously. They really are dinosaurs, yeah. They also enjoy, this is just an all chickens thing. Did you know that chickens like to hunt? What if I backdash? Dog, you're gonna have to keep that up for a little while. You're gonna have to learn how to moonwalk. But yes, chickens like to hunt. They like hunting and beating up snakes and mice. And they are often faster than other animals in doing so, including cats. Did you know that? There's a really great video of a cat that's hunting a mouse, and out of nowhere, this chicken just comes in and yoinks up the mouse right into its mouth. It's so impressive. Birds like to step on stuff? They really do. They love stepping on snakes, especially. Snakes and lizards. They love just smashing them. I'm faster than a cat. You must be a super cat. Nothing's faster than cats. Everyone knows this. Nothing. I said nothing. The secretary bird can kick a snake to death and eat it. If you're interested in seeing what a secretary bird does, it doesn't just stomp the snake. It's like, it's out for blood with the snake. It's so violent. I love animals. I would never want to be a snake around a secretary bird. They stomp on it, and then once they're done stomping on it, they stomp on it for like another 5 minutes. It's like literally no mercy. It's so crazy. It probably is for fun, yeah. I think you're right. All right, Luck Vampire, what do you think about this guy so far? He's a big bee, and they have named him the Bumblebee because he's a bull. What's more dangerous, a chicken, a cassowary, or a secretary bird? Cassowary, it's literally not even a... It's... it's not a competition. If a chicken has... Let's see, so you have chicken, cassowary, or secretary bird. So if a chicken is like level 1, a secretary bird is maybe like danger to humans? Wait, or just dangerous in general. Because a chicken might be crazier than a secretary bird. I'm gonna say a secretary bird maybe is a little bit more dangerous because they're kind of big. A cassowary is like level fucking like 60. It can literal death. A cassowary will kill you. Yeah. If you ever see a cassowary, no, you didn't. The bumblebee should be kicked up? No, I'm not gonna kick him up. I already kicked up one character yesterday. Thick thighs can only save lives a couple times. Also, I don't want it to become a pattern. I don't want the author's thinly veiled, you know, interest to be anything more than that. Ostrich or cassowary? Cassowary. Which would you fight if you had to? Oh, the ostrich! I would fight the ostrich infinitely. Thought you were gonna ask which one's more dangerous. I fight the ostrich. I choose the ostrich. Did you know, in Australia, that Australia had a war against emus? This is a real thing, by the way. I think it's literally called the Great Emu War. Ostrich or emu? Emus have won wars. By the way, the emus won. Thanks for spoiling it, chatter. The emus won. I'm not joking. It's a real thing. Many Australians will claim in a huff that it was a tie. The emus won. And if I recall correctly, they even had a fatality. The emus took lives. Or at least, you know, live. But I'm not 100% on that one. That one could just be clickbait. Thick thighs save lives, it's true. That's my thought on it. You don't watch sports? Me neither, dog. Don't worry, I'm right with you. So yeah, the Emu War, the Great Emu War, real thing, was the entire country of Australia versus emus. Because emus were overpopulated, so the Australian government was like, hey, good day, mate. We're gonna pay you to kill off the emus. Here's all of the weapons that you need. I'm on the emu side? Dog, I'm with you, Chuck. Also, especially because they won. And so eventually, the emus were so crazy that Australia ran out of bullets and had to forfeit. And the emu issue persisted. God, I love birds. They're the best animal. Oh, I am so with you. I don't know if you were here, Chuck, but I just went over about, oh, it's break time. I just went over about how crazy it is that like spurs are real on birds and not to fuck with chickens. Like, oh my goodness. They ran out of bullets? Yes, they ran out of bullets. This is a real thing. You can look it up. I'm not, you know, playing. Real thing. Isn't that incredible? You're learning history on this channel. Real Australian history. Spurs are the inspiration to chicken fighting razors? What does that mean? Chicken fighting is really sad, by the way. I'm not gonna be like, shame on you for mentioning chicken fighting. But let's not discuss chicken fighting. Chicken fighting sucks. It's not fun. It's sad. I like chickens. If they weren't so delicious, I would be an advocate for for saving chickens' lives. But have you ever had Korean fried chicken? Man. It's so good. That's the real KFC, is Korean fried chicken. And speaking of none of the above, we're gonna take a break. See my timer? It's past the 2-hour mark. It's time to take a break, so we're gonna stop this. We're gonna take a 3-minute break. Are you ready? We're gonna stand up, we're gonna go away from the computer, we're gonna get a drink. I bet you guys have not had any water yet. So I'll be in 3 minutes, or I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad just to make sure you actually get up and stretch those shoulders. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. Goodbye. Get your butt out of here. Take a break, and I can finally drink my tea. Fight a horse or fight a puma, both untamed. I choose the horse. 100% I choose the horse. Horse bites suck. But horses, even wild horses, really don't like to step on people. And as long as I'm behind, or as long as I'm not behind the horse, then I'm good. A puma has no chill. That sucker will hunt me down, and I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that at all. All right, give me 2 more animals. This is very fun. Are you shocked with my animal knowledge? Are you, impressed? Oh, right, you have an ad. You have no idea that I'm talking to you. I'm sorry. That's embarrassing. You're subbed now. That's why there's not an ad. Well, 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 look who's been subscribed. What do you think about the sub life? No ads. Yeah, ads on Twitch are, they're rough. They're really rough. You're happy to be here? Good, I'm glad. Mew, I know we haven't talked much, but how you doing today? Nova X Jewel, let me check. Did you enter in yesterday? Nova. Oh, you didn't enter in yesterday. Nice, good, awesome. Welcome, Nova. Ads really are not fun. I feel so bad every time I put my viewers on an ad, but also like money. Oh, I would just love not to have ads at all. I would literally pay Twitch not to give you guys ads. If that were an option, I would do it. I do not care about ad revenue at all. I would pay, let me think about it. I would pay $20 a month I think that's the maximum I would pay. I would pay $20 a month not to have ads on Twitch. That's how much I think that's a good deal. It's a B, Mr. Krabs! B was number 1! Hi, Zack Attack, welcome. Okay, would you rather fight a jaguar, fight a Kodiak bear, or a lion, all at their prime? Wait. Which do you choose to fight? I'm not fighting the Kodiak bear. So that one's out. That guy will win 100% of the time. Is the lion male or female? This actually matters. Is the lion male or female? Like, does it have the big mane or does it not have the big mane? These are the big question. I'm with Shiro. Aw. Please tell Shiro that I hope they are having a great day. How many bugs have you drawn today? Just 2 so far. So I drew, well, I'm on this one, and then I did this one earlier. They are a weaver that uses a spool of thread like a whip. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's neat too. I'm gonna roll. Male. I choose the lion. Male lions get tired really easily, and they don't like fighting very much, and they're kind of big cowards. Hi, has anyone ever told you that you're like a mom or an aunt or a teacher? Yes. And every single time I raise my eyebrows and go, really? Me? I think it'd be really cool if I was an ant. I know I'm drawing bugs today. That's not the kind of ant I mean. I mean like an ant, like a... Oh shit, Auntie Kai's coming over. I hope she brought her casserole. Like, that's what I want to be. That's what I want. Also think about it, okay? As an ant, you get all the fun of having the kids in your life, right? But then, you get to leave. You get to leave them. You don't have to put them to bed. You don't have to deal with them having shitty grades. You feel me? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And you could just come over and all you need to do is just bring candy and all of a sudden, whoa, Kai, you're the cool ant. And I go, always have been, dude. You get to play video games with them. You get to, I don't know, being an ant is awesome. It's only perks. Well, you are known for your antics. Thank you. Mods ban this chatter. Thanks. What casserole would your signature casserole be? Let me think about that. Okay, you're gonna hate this, okay? This is gonna be disgusting. And some of you might unsubscribe, and that's fine. I take this. I think tuna casserole, when made correctly, is like one of the greatest things on planet Earth, okay? You have to hear me out on this. A really good tuna casserole is like, holy fuck. It's kind of life-changing. You've never had a casserole? Do you have a refrigerator that has just like shit in it, like leftover shit? Put all of that into a pan. Find some broth and just the broth into the pile of leftover shit that you found in your fridge. Oven, 375 for maybe 40 minutes, okay? That's a casserole. That's a casserole, okay? You're an uncle? Yeah, I agree, Unk. No, Kai, I live in a dirt hut. But yes, I do have a fridge. Hey, not everyone has fridges. It's fine if you don't have a fridge. It doesn't mean you live in a hut. How's your dirt hut, though, by the way? Yeah, dirt fridge. Your sister got a scan? And yeah, it's happening. Uncle Vampire, Vixen Vampire? Uncle X? Oh my goodness. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Uncle X? It's like, I don't know. That's got a cool ring to it, dude. Congratulations. Now you get to explore all of the perks, dude. Okay, whenever you visit the kid, bring a gift. Bring like a really cheap gift. It can be like Cheerios or something, okay? And then bam, now the kid's on your side. You can like train them and make them do tricks and shit, okay? That's what it's like. That's what it's all about, being an uncle or an aunt. Then you can be like, oh man, cool Uncle X is leaving the house. See you later. And the kid's like, ooh, I miss Uncle X. He's the only one that treats me well. Kai, do you treat your nieces and nephews like pets? Oh, fuck. Wait, I am an aunt. Oh, I never realized it. I'm literally... Wait, no. Am I an aunt? No. I don't have any family. I don't have any nieces or nephews. I forgot. Someday. Someday I will grow a family, and then I could be the aunt. Maybe I could be like somebody's honorary aunt. And like just get adopted into that position. That'd be pretty cool, right? I would like that. Do you think there's like a nomination process for becoming an aunt? Because that would be... Oh, this isn't the guy I want. Where's my guy? Here's my guy. The Ant Awards? I'll fight. I'll beat up the other ants. I don't care. I know how to draw. I'll draw them in embarrassing poses. Where they got like the wrong number of fingers and everything. They won't know what hit him. Kai, rename him that on the server and don't let him change it. What? Rename him what? Unk? Dog, I'm Unk status. And I accept it. I had someone call me Unk the other day. And honestly, I like it. I like it. You're too cool to be an Unk? Fuck! Really? I thought it was just age. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's just age. Oh. Is it also being uncool? I think I'm kinda cool. Fuck. Rename him Uncle X? Well, that's not a bad idea, actually. That's not bad. Kai is like proto-grandma. Proto-grandma. Thank you. Ah, that's very funny. That's me, proto-grandma. Okay, what if those aren't... That's not his, Alright. Body color. Okay. And then we have, the different head color. Okay. Like this. And then we have the arm color? No, that's not right. Okay, this works. And then I think I'm gonna add like a really dark brown for these bits. I'm making a color for this character. And then we have our wings, which can be this. Oh, he's quite cute, actually. Maybe a little bit darker on the brown here, on this. And then I think I'm good. Kai, you made my day? What did I do? Okay, I think that's pretty good. I really like him. Okay, okay, okay. Uh, the wing color is usually different. So I'm gonna change this to like a light brown, maybe? I cooked, thank you. Just seeing you makes me happy. What? Thanks. Wait. Okay, Bugbee, Bugbear. He's a bumblebee. Did you check on my art from yesterday? Not yet. I have not been avoiding it. It's hard for me to answer messages. But I have not seen it. Not yet. I will check it when I can. No, don't cry. If you're gonna cry, do it into this microphone. We're gonna ASMR this shit and sell it to the masses. Okay, uncries. Fuck! My money! I mean, your money too. Royalties and shit, right? Cry into this mic. I'll be the cool aunt, but we gotta grind, okay? We gotta be on that Sigma grind set. You can't be my nibbling, okay? If you're not making fat stacks of cash every month. So please follow my online course. Attached is my TikTok that explains it. Thanks. If you're not making $10 million a day, what are you even doing? Take my course to learn more. Sigma was left behind in 2022. God, I hope he comes back. Well, it certainly isn't the alpha mindset. They don't have the grind set, dude. The Kai grift. Okay, what would my grift be? Ooh, I've never thought about my grift. If I were to grift something, what would it be? No, I think it would be a class. Like a how to become a successful Twitch streamer. But like I'm not but I'm just simply not a successful Twitch streamer. Like I'm fine, but I'm not like, oh boy, the top 10 streamers are hot apple you know what I mean? Like I'm no Hassan. I'll leave those leagues for the big boys. Which is why the grift would be perfect. I could make... Or hear me out. Okay. Oh, here's a really good grift. Alright. You can steal this if you want to. You're an artist, okay? Go and make an emote for like a really big streamer. And be like, hey, I made this emote for you. And make sure the emote is like absolutely fire. Make sure it is just so good. And then once that streamer uses your emote, you're in. They don't even need to say your name. You could say, hey, I made the emote for Hassan, and here's how to make emotes that big streamers will use. And in turn, you'll be a big streamer, and everyone go, whoa, that's crazy. That's nuts. Where's your class? And the grift begins. Yeah, oh no. My average is nothing to sneeze at. I just want to make sure that that's very clear. Having as high of an average viewership as I do is I am very lucky, also confused, but very lucky. I'm not saying I'm small. Obviously I'm not. But there are like really big streamers out there. Like frighteningly large. They're the ones that should be doing the class, but they're also like way too busy to do a class, which is where you step in, champion. The foreboding music as I talk about this. That's funny. Yeah, I think I'm streaming literally the same way as I streamed back when I had like 3 viewers. Um, so I don't know. At least I'm consistent, right? Oh, he's very cute. Look at this. Look at this little bee. Look at this little bee. Okay. I love him so much. All right. So now he can be. You just noticed the bat on my head? Thank you. It's a good bat. Wait, I didn't shade him. I was wondering why I was done so fucking fast. Hold on. That makes sense. I didn't even do this shading yet. You guys distracted me. It's entirely your fault. All right. Let's do some shading. All right. So, Kai, your bug is a spider. Yeah. All right. So, here's what I do. Are you ready? I'm gonna walk you through my shading process. This is my flat layer, my flats layer. So just to show you, flats, okay? Without him, he is no color. I'm going to copy that layer, and I'm going to turn it white. I am then going to copy that layer again. And then I clip that new one to the, old one, and I make it 50% opacity. Opacity? And then, using only black and white, I'm going to shade him in. So, his shading will be, I'll do something like this. I'm just gonna cut across. I know that all the bugs have different shadings. It's just gonna have to be how it... Wait. Are they all facing... No, they're facing different directions. Okay. You are back. Welcome back, Saki. You guys are talking about Ultimate Kai? That's crazy. Kai Ultimate hasn't even been out for that long. And you're already discussing it? There's nothing to discuss, dude. The transformation sequence answered all of the questions, and quite frankly, I think the series is fucked. There's nothing to discuss anymore. You miss Kai beginnings? That's when the creator actually, the writing was good, the animation was good. That was when they seemed to really give a shit about the whole universe, right? That was your favorite run? Me too. Kai beginnings slapped. And then I think, I don't know, maybe it just got too money hungry? Maybe it's because of the writer's strike? I don't know. It's disappointing. I think they could have done more. What did you come back to? It's like they're just phoning in and cashing in on nostalgia. Exactly. I think 4 seasons of anything is enough to make it, I don't know, you just start to lose that spirit. If a game doesn't have cool design or has a gorgeous background, I don't want to see it. Really? I think a lot of people said that Minecraft was ugly and they didn't want to play it. Would you agree with them? Or do you feel like maybe they're missing out on a pretty good game? Because one of the ugliest games I've ever seen is also one of the best games. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for what it is? It's called Lisa the Painful. Ugly fucking game. Objectively ugly. but also, god damn. What a game. You've never heard of it? Oh. Well, I think you'll agree that it's not pretty. Isn't it on purpose? Absolutely. It's totally ugly on purpose. But it's still ugly, and I think a lot of people maybe didn't want to play the game because it was just so ugly. Yeah, I think it's absolutely ugly on purpose. Totally. 100%. I respect the hell out of that, by the way. You know what is another game that I think is ugly not on purpose, though? Wait, what's ugly? So there's a game called Lisa the Painful. Very ugly game. We were discussing, someone had made a comment that was, if a game is ugly, they don't want to play it, basically. And I said, okay, well, what about Lisa the Painful? Objectively ugly. It's ugly on purpose. But it's a really good game. You know what's an ugly game? Well, okay. I don't think you'll agree with me. I think a lot of people will disagree. And that's okay. We don't have to agree on the same stuff. I think Stardew Valley is kind of ugly. I think it... Oh, I think Stardew Valley doesn't look very good. And it's a cute game, right? But I don't think it looks very good. The player character and their animations especially, ugh. I don't like it. Do you not like Terraria? Terraria is also, I think, ugly. I do like Terraria. I like Terraria a lot. I think that game is one of the biggest, most bangs for your buck game out there. Like, ever. Terraria is incredible. Let's see what else. What else is kind of an ugly game? This one's not very popular. People might not know. Kai, favorite game? It's called Outer Wilds. Not Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds. It's my favorite game. I have some really close seconds though. I really like Fury. F-U-R-I. Fury is really good. Obviously I have to say Team Fortress 2. Outer Wilds is a newer one. Outer Wilds is 2016? You've never heard of Fury? Oh my goodness, that's fantastic. Outer Worlds is also good, but it's not Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is like a spiritual experience. Outer Worlds it's a game. Is that what made you get into Carpenter Brut? Nope. I was just pleasantly surprised that Carpenter Brut was in Fury. That was just a shock. And I loved it. You've seen gameplay of Fury? It's really good. Fury has like emotional layers and really interesting storytelling, and the music rips and tears. It makes you feel things. And Outer Wilds, I literally can't talk about it. It's what some people will call a Metroidvania. So if you're familiar with the concept of a Metroidvania, Metroidvania is, instead of like key items that you pick up and use, it's key information. So for example, seeing spoilers of the game or seeing just any information about later stages of the game might literally change the way you play the game, which sounds weird. So I can never talk about how much I love Outer Wilds because I don't want to spoil it for people who want to have that experience and deserve to have that experience. So that's I think maybe a downside to it. It's fantastic. I've never seen two people play it the same way, and I don't know, that's pretty cool. I think the easiest way that I could describe Outer Wilds is you think Kerbal Space Program, but with archaeology. It's really nice. Do you think Outer Wilds is worth streaming? I think you'd have to have chat off. I think you would have to have chat turned off. Yes, I think it's worth streaming, and if you stream it, I will watch it. I'm not joking, I will watch it. I crave to watch people play Outer Wilds because I can never experience it again. It is a game that you play once, you cry, you get the DLC because you wish that you had more Outer Wilds, you cry again, and then you beg other people to play it because you want to see them experience something fantastic for the first time. And then once they're done, you cry together. It's a great game. That reminds me about how my friend talks about Umineko. I think that there's definitely crossover. It's similar, right? You just have a bunch of people who love this thing and they want to experience this thing again, but they never can. I think that's interesting. I would watch Mew play it 100%.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. There's so many new games coming out. Play what you want. But if you want an experience like what I've described, I highly recommend Outer Wilds. That is my favorite game. Oh my goodness, what are you doing with that bag? I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's just crunching and crunching back there. We went to Costco. And at Costco for, I think it's $13, you can get like 2 kilos, so 4 pounds, I guess, of goldfish crackers, goldfish snacks. Matman. I'm a big fan of the Matman. That's awesome. Welcome and thank you. Thanks for chatting, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Costco, my beloved, same. What's good about Costco? I never went to one. Imagine like your favorite foods, but in bulk, I guess, and then really weirdly cheap, and then you can buy a hot dog on your way out for $1.50, and that price has stayed the same for like the past like decade. That's Costco. Everything is... That's a lie. Most things are reasonably priced. That's about it. It's when you hit the age of being an adult, Costco is one of the few joys you have left in your life. It's like when you go to IKEA and you get less excited about exploring IKEA and you get more excited about, oh shit, those drawers are on sale. You're an adult. It's like that. So Arizona tea, but a grocery store strip mall? No, Costco's in a warehouse. Like that's not an exaggeration. Costco's literally in a warehouse. You walk in and you go, Jesus, am I gonna get murdered in here? But no, it's free samples. Also, there's free samples all the time, and everybody goes to them like as if they've never eaten before. And so you have hundreds of people that are lining up for a fucking sampler of like a little piece of chicken. It is a horrible, horrible experience, that one. Don't go during lunch, please. If you value your time at all, don't go during lunch. They will always have samples. They have more samples during lunch because they know people are coming during lunchtime because they want free samples. Costco becomes hell at this time. And of course, that's when I always go. You see, I am part of the problem, chat. I live in this society and I contribute to its weakest parts by going to Costco during the same time as everyone else. Also, their gas prices are really reasonable. Alright, I believe shading is done. So now we have our black and white layer, which is this, okay? And we copy our flats onto the black and white layer. Alright. We take this black and white layer here. We go up here to expression. We click the black one here, okay? We clip the second flats layer, open hue saturation, and just make it a little bit darker. You can adjust the shading however you want. I made him more red here, okay? I wonder how you do this in Krita. So it would be with alpha layers. I don't know much about Krita, if I'm being completely honest. But you would have to do something with your alpha layers. That's all the information I know. Okay. So then... That's good, that's good. We're gonna add some shines to him. You just beat the white word boss? Oh ho ho, are you in Act 2? Or are you... Wait. You've already beaten the game. Right, Azure? Or am I misremembering? You're in Act 3? Have you beaten the game? I mean, as in, like, is this your second run, or is this still your first run? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna change the highlight color a little bit. You have 3 hearts? Oh, wait, that's more hearts than I've ever had. Prepare yourself for the ending. Enjoy the ending. Live the experience. Enjoy it. I really enjoyed the ending. I enjoyed the whole experience, but the ending really made me go, "Oh shit! This is a pretty good game." Act 1 kind of lost me. Act 2 brought me back. Act 3 made me go, "Ah!" And then the ending made me feel things. Mostly excitement and I don't know, gratefulness, I guess. It's an experience. Enjoy it. Do you mean silk hearts? I'm talking about the ruler hearts. Oh, yes, I did. I thought you meant the silk hearts. Sorry. Get those hearts. Get your bag. Okay, I'm gonna make this maybe more red. And then bring this down. I want a more rich color. Ooh, maybe bring that more toward yellow again. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get all the silk hearts, I don't think. But maybe I'd have to go back and check. Maybe I did and I just didn't know it. But I feel like I'd know it. What makes you decide the color of your shading and highlights? So typically when I do drawings like this, I choose randomly. So like for this guy, he's warm colors, so I'm going to choose warm colors on top of that. What is the cute puppy bug? He's a little moth. He's a little moth friend. You like him? Yeah, me too. He's very cute. You'll cancel your raffle for now? Really? Okay. How come? But yeah, so if I'm doing just singles like this, my colors will be determined by I guess just overall vibes. Like, do I want this character to look friendly, or do I want them to look kind of intimidating? So that's what determines that for me. If I want them to look like a Disney villain, then that hold on. Oh my goodness. Whew. All right. Drink water, friends. It's good for you. But yeah, so like, you know how in Disney, when you have a villain, they're like colored in green? It's like that. Like, that's the thinking that goes behind it. Your shading layer is turned on. Let me turn that off. Okay. So like, with these, I'm not trying really too hard. I wanted this one to feel very, like, dusty and, like, kind of terrifying. So I wanted to make sure that there was more, like, blues and grays in here. This one's warm, so it's just red on red on red. This is a very warm green. This is just, all of these are pretty much normal because I'm trying to emulate a style. But if I bring up some of my other artwork from, I guess, last month, let's see. So this piece, I wanted it to feel very gloomy. So, and like I have the lighting up here. So a lot of my shading, you can probably see, is like there's a lot of blues in here actually. This, instead of going to a darker blue, it's going to go like to a light lavender gray, right? The colors here, I put in a little bit of orange yellow from this armor, and I'm splashing that onto this character, so it looks like they're actually interacting. There's this shift from purple, right, to this green blue, is coming from this character here. So like, I just want to make sure that if they're in an environment that the character starts absorbing colors from their peers and from the outside, I want them to swap a little bit. Same with this guy. So he's got a little bit of blues in here as well because of this character is going to reflect off of him. I think I should have done more of that. Like, if I were to change this now, I would take these two colors, this color here and this color there, and the middle point between these two is like a gray blue, maybe a little bit darker, like this. And so if I were to inject that right here, I'd probably feel a little happier. And then I could like lighten it to show that it's actually like reflecting off of that character. That would be really nice, I think. But that's how I go about doing it. So yeah, this one's very gloomy versus, let me find something that's the opposite. Give me a second. This one's literally the opposite. This guy is actually on fire. So all of my highlights and everything is going to be warm leaning, hot. So he has a darker jacket, so I made sure that he has like hot reds and cool reds, okay, right? So like this red right here is like a dark, almost, let me have a look. It's a dark leaning into pink red. The lights here are just yellows and whites, right? And I have white determine where I want people to look in the picture. So like here, I want people to look from his knees to his hair, all the way down and back around, and bam, we're now like at his eyes and stuff, right? So everything points to his eyes. Let me try to grab a good color here. Oh, that's a terrible color. Terrible color. We're doing black. So this points toward his eye. Wait, hold on. I'm a genius. This points toward his eyes. His arms lead you to his face, right? The hair leans toward his face. The jacket here, boop boop boop, leads you to his face. I want you to focus on the intensity of his eyes, right? That's the whole point of this pose, right? Obviously it's intimidating and whatever, but also I need to think about the character's pose affecting the composition. I want you to look at his face. I want you to go in and go, oh wow, the shading on that's really cool, but like the glow of the eyes is way cooler. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think I went on a rant a little bit, a little too much of a tangent, but that's some of my thought process. Is warm and cool, and I want to point at characters. Okay. I have all the names there. Perfect. Let's do another raffle, huh? Beep. And let me make sure that everyone is on here appropriately. Last person to enter is Nova X Jewel.
Oh
Nova. Perfect. Updated list. You talked a lot, now hydrate? Yeah, okay, hold on. My name removed from the wheel? Do you want it removed? Water. Thank you so much, no problem. I will send you the full B once my stream is done. If you'd like me to remove your name, Ultimatum, I can. But if I'm honest, I don't quite understand why. In the meantime, predictions are now up. Please, place your bets. Choose your color. If your color wins, you get... It's not real, but money. If I win, I will do a silly little jig. That'd be cool. I'd like to draw your character. I see your character, Scarlet, and I have so many ideas for them already. So if it lands on them, I'm ready. I'm so ready. They're already a bug. All I need to do is apply like style. If I win, I will geek out. You win, I will also geek out. Time to have a hot bath? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds wonderful. Enjoy your bath. AKA becoming a soup of myself and soap. Scarlet soup. Do you become a soup when you take a bath? Oh my god. You become broth. You're making broth. Blech. Blech. Wait, that's awesome. Is Gamer Girl bathwater just broth? Huh. We've gone too far. Go back. I don't think we can put the genie back in the bottle. We're so far. We're so far already. All she did was sell broth. Is that so wrong? This was not the conversation I expected to walk in on. What did you expect? The old shuffle, shuffle, shuffle? And then a maybe perhaps 3, 2, 1, we're spinning? Is that what you expected to walk in on? It's Raptor Zero! And also orange. Oh, the like one person who voted on orange is about to be very rich. Good job. Good job. Let's see. R3. There you are. Alright, let's see. I'm removing you from my list. My mortgage, no! You'll never get that back. Mwahaha. Okay. What would you like? It's an X-Link. Oh my goodness, they're cute? Oh my god, they're cute? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, wait, I have questions now. There's this image, and then there's also this image. I think, I think it's the same. This is just the pared down version, right? With expressions. Okay, both are good. It's all wonderful. I'm gonna choose this one, I think. This one here. This bird is so cute. There's a bird-like creature in Silk Song. Let me think about it. I'm gonna look it up. Give me a sec. There's a big bird who there's a big bird who what if we combine these ideas? Okay, either that or one of the craws. I think he's fluffy, so I think it's gonna be this one. Please tell me we have one more after this one. We'll see. We'll see how quickly I can get this boy drawn. Is this a theme that you would want again, by the way? Like, if I did this again, would you, like, prefer that over something else? It is? Wow, okay. I mean, I guess I that's a little bit too quick of an answer. But, like, that's good. That's good to know. Weave that canvas, little weaver. Thank you. It sounds so majestic when you say that. I would like to have more after this. Okay, so if we had a character that had like the same amount of fluff, but I also want to make him like a proper, like an actual guy. I don't know what kind of bug this is, by the way. Does anyone know what kind of bug this bird thing it actually is? Not the character. I mean the little babe from the game. I've come to the wrong wheel place. Oh no. I think you came to the right wheel place. Pretty sure it's just a bird. It looks like a bird, but everything in Silksong is a bug. It's apparently called Faydorn. Damn it, that's not a bug. Okay, so I think one of the downsides to this is because I don't know what kind of bug this is, and there's only one bug of its kind, it has like wings and stuff, and I'm not really sure how it actually works. Since it's such a unique bug, I don't want this character to be seen as just like, oh, you're just a little version of the Mount Fay guy. The craws are definitely bugs for sure. They gotta be. They certainly seem very bug-like though. You don't care? Wait, what do you mean? What do you not care about? You have returned? Welcome back. Okay, so this looks... It's fine, but it's not, you know. Your name doesn't belong on the wheel? Wait, why? What's going on? I mean, like... Are you... upset? What about a moth? Oh, there are so many moths. There's a lot of moths. There's also, ooh, the mothkin. You redeemed the Hollow Knight Raffle style by mistake? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll remove you. Wait, so you entered in yesterday and today and you didn't want either of them? Okay. Well, alright, I'll remove you from the list. I'll cry about it later, but it's fine. You're about to say it looks like radiance? Yeah, so we could do... That was today? You entered yesterday. Okay, so... Radiance has... like... So we have eyes, of course, but there's like a little... like owl kind of like face. Okay, maybe something like this. I'm confused? Me too. Alright, so let's do overall body shape first. So with moths, there's like a big poofy bit, and then there's the wings, right? Of some sort. Usually they're tied together in some way. Then you have like a little face. And I like all of the little jewels and stuff on this creature too. On this creature, she says, gesturing toward the bird. And do we ever see much about moths, like their body? We see radiance. I think it's just fluff and fluff and fluff. And then with like little legs. Which is hilarious. Okay, now let's start making them more intimidating, perhaps. So we have the fluffy head, of which I'm not going to have this up. We have the little uppy in the middle, and then off to the side like this. And I'm gonna have their... It's actually gonna be a nose, but it's gonna come down. Okay. Teeny tiny mouth antenna to represent the eyebrows. So like this and this. I agree, I'm with you. So we have like this section here, and this section here, and this section here will be like the red bits. Okay, I also think that they have a kind but intense appearance. So it'd be kind of cool to have like, I don't know, this level of curiosity with how they look. So then we have the fluff. And the fluff goes over like this, because the character has these little, I don't know, these things. I love bugs. I'm glad you love bugs too. And I'm gonna angle their eyes so that they feel more aware. More aware, maybe more intense even. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna design the body first, and then I'm gonna design the pose. That's my plan. So then, let's see, how am I gonna do this? Maybe I could have it go over all across like the side. And that way it feels maybe a little bit more fluffy. I don't know. It makes me kind of sad that somebody wouldn't want their character to be Hollow Knighted. I think it'd be really cool. Plus, like, I don't know, why not, right? But maybe if you really don't like the game, then I understand. I don't know. This just feels like it'd be fun overall. But I'm also, like, just really super jazzed about art all the time. So maybe I'm just a weirdo. Okay. My enthusiasm is contagious. Me? Mine? Thank you. What the heck? My enthusiasm. Okay, and then we have I'm gonna do like a little like fluffy butt kinda, I guess. And then out of that fluffy butt, we're gonna have the legs. I think that seems pretty cute. Okay. My favorite bug of the ones that I've drawn, or just in general? Because I really, oh man. I do like the aspids. I know that everyone already knows that I like the aspids, but I do. The primal aspid, horrible, horrible little creature, but also really cute. Um, oh, there's a boss. Is it okay if I share a boss with you guys? Um, there's a boss in Silksong. He's like not really a boss, but I really like this guy. He scratches you, and I really appreciate that. He's like a little moth bat guy. Oh, I think he's wonderful. Oh, I think he's so wonderful. Look at look at his little mouth. So yeah, I like this bug. Whatever his name is, he's great. Is that what his name is? Morwing? I love him. I think he's so nice. He's like one of the moth rats. The Roths. Okay. So then, are they mites? Oh my goodness, this guy would make a really good flea, actually. Hold on. Am I flea pilled? No, I don't think so. That being said, I do think I'm gonna make this guy taller, so he actually feels more like a character rather than just a little guy, because he's actually a really tall character for a Sonic character. Flea pilled. I love the fleas. Question, would you accept a canon character in one of these raffles? Sure. I would accept, and I say this a lot, but you don't know that I say this a lot. I would accept Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Oh. Oh, I'd like to take that challenge. No one, people say that they'd take the challenge and they never do, and it's fine that they never do. But I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't slightly disappointed. Okay. I like his little legs. I think that's pretty good, actually. I've never seen a character with legs like this. Maybe that's good for good reason, I don't know. But I'm doing it. Now comes the hard part. So maybe we have just normal moth. Yeah, normal moth leg. Normal moth body. And then his arms are somewhere under here. You have to go to bed? I will see you later. Do you need any socials to send this fella to me? Are you in my Discord? Because if not, are your socials... Actually, yeah, just go ahead and send whatever social you'd prefer. And I'll send them to you. I am not, that's okay. Go ahead and send any Discord or any social you want, and I will find my way to you. Now you're in? Alright, then I'll send it there. Thank you for joining. Also, hello. And welcome. Okay. So we have something... Oh, actually, hold on. Are there patterns on moth cloaks? I think so. They go like this, maybe? And then from there, we can add the little... I don't know what they're called, but the little jewels. Okay. Now he's kept his jewels. And I want him to have some hands open so that I can put like a ring around the hands. Let me look up chakra. How does she have her rings? Literally just floating on her arms. Okay, that's what I want. So I'm going to take this and we're just gonna wing it. Are you ready? Okay. I'm gonna go the like chakra route. If you're not familiar with chakra, that's okay. Let's see. I would like a cool pose, please. One cool pose for me. Have a good one, Kai. Good night. Good night. So maybe something like arm up, eyes like this. And then their like fluff is over here, maybe? The Greymore music is so good, by the way. I want to make sure that their little nose is visible, because I think it's cute. Purely because I think it's cute. Got their little eye bits, whatever. Okay. Got all their fluff. Generally, it's going to be in this shape. Maybe a little bit further up. Forbin! Hello, welcome. I'm in the awkward sketch phase. I swear my art normally looks better than this. How's it going? And then now we get to see the full bug body with their like wide stance legs. Which I think is very funny. They're like a cute little moth. Just learning? Well, I think you've come to a good place for that. Well, you know what? I'm biased. If you have any questions at all, let me know. I like talking about art. So we got the little legs. We got our weird moth body. Okay. Now for size comparison. I like Hornet because spider. Me too. Hornet is very awesome. Let's have our moth friend. Actually, this is not a bad size for our moth friend. If we place him next to these bugs, this isn't bad. I'm gonna make him slightly larger. But honestly, it's not bad. I like the overall shape and stature of our friend. Now I'm gonna just wing it, which might be a really bad decision actually. That's okay. So let me make sure that my... Yeah, that's fine. My ink is okay. Sullivan was here. It's true, Sullivan was here. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for raiding me. I am drawing Hollow Knight characters. Let me show you what I've drawn. I am Hollow Knight-ifying people's OCs. So I'm making them into little Hollow Knight versions of their character. We just got this guy done. He's very cute. He's a bull. And this one's like a really big weaver that uses their silk as like a whip. I thought that was neat. Forbin, thank you so much for following me. And also Sullivan, welcome. What? Okay, first of all, introduce yourselves. I don't recognize your usernames. Tell me a little bit about what you do. Right now I am Hollow Knightifying. Let me zoom in on him a little bit. This guy, he is a Sonic character, and he's like a bird. Don't draw my OC. Hey, I won't draw it if you won't want me to. No worries, no worries. But yeah, I do art raffles, and whoever wins gets their character drawn. I think it's pretty fun, but I'm also biased. But yeah, Sullivan, what were you up to? What were you streaming? Anything cool? You stream yourself practicing art? Oh, you usually make fan art? Lately you've been trying to make a comic? Socials? I'm holding my hand out, please. Artists are awesome, and I want more artists in my life. Do you have a Discord server? I do, and it's like completely dead. Hold on, Discord. Let me spell Discord correctly. Here's my Discord server. Sometimes people say the clicking the link in from chat from mobile doesn't work. If it does work, or if it's in my about section as well. It's entirely dedicated to art, so go check it out. Post your stuff. There's a little section where you can even like post your own like art shop and post if you have commissions open and all your socials and etc. I like art, and the art community needs more artists. So please, come by, say hi, strut your stuff. If anything, you can just copy the link into Discord. That's true. Oh, let me see your blue sky. Please actually work. Hold on. I can copy and paste. I'm old enough for that. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, please can I show off at least one of your pieces, Sullivan? Your art's insane. Here I am drawing bugs, and you're over here making like beautiful, beautiful. Wow! Please, can I show off your K-pop Demon Hunter art? Please, please, please. I think chat will go insane if they see your stuff. You can show that one? Alright, awesome. Guys. Okay, so first of all, see that link in chat? This is Sullivan's work. Let me zoom in, make sure there's actually room for things. Okay, first off, this is insane. I love just the variation of how you have the expressions. It feels like how it is in the movie, okay? Like this is great. This is great. This is awesome. Wow, this looks so painted too. I love the hot highlights you have here around the edges of the hair. That's great. Holy shit, right? Wow, wow, wow. I'm an artist, but not a famous one. Me neither, I understand. I do like drawing other people for no reason. Excellent. You've come to the right spot. Wow. This is insanely good. I am so just in love with how you formed and done the lips here. That's beautiful. There's so much just like craftedness that goes into this. It's so 3D. I love the angle of the head. I love the depth of the eyes and how it's just barely hidden behind the nose. This is awesome. Wow, wow, wow. Ah, she's my favorite. Actually, that's not true. This one has my heart. Her intensity. Oh, chef's kiss. But in this image, okay, this one's my favorite. The expression's perfect. So I don't know if it'll show like on Twitch properly, okay? On my screen I can see it perfectly. So you have the highlight, right? And it's around the shape of the hair, and then you have like this super hot red purple that creeps in, and it makes you feel so like actually hot and intense. This is awesome. The detailing on the eyes is beautiful too. Great hands. You're not scared of drawing hands, thank fucking God. Sorry, excuse me, that was rude. This is awesome. You did Saja Boy's art? Fuck yeah. Did you post it in the server? I'd like to see. I love Saja Boys. I know that's, you know, I know it's wrong to like the Saja Boys, okay? Soda pop be soda poppin'. Also, they're cute as hell. This is fantastic. This is such nice artwork. Please, 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 give Sullivan was here, right here, beep, 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 a follow and like turn on notifications, because all of their art is literally this like high quality. Every single piece, and they post art constantly. Well, actually, I wouldn't say constantly, consistently. I want to see more. I want to see more art from you, Sullivan. So I'm gonna hold on. I want notifications on for your posts. I want more of your art in my life. This is beautiful. You had a lot of fun with this one? It shows. Yeah, do you take commissions? Sorry, I'm gonna get back to what I'm doing. I can't get distracted. Okay, we're just... The little tiny bug is so funny. I'm getting back to this. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have the little pointy nose more visible like this. Also, you are just streaming. So if you need to go take a break or go stand up or do whatever it is that you need to do, if you need to raid and run, go raid and run, my friends. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi and bringing your community here. I love artists. I'm not being a weirdo when I say that. We literally all crave art and more art in our lives. So like, please share yourself with us. Please share what you got, because we want to see what you got. That's a really weird way of saying that. I'm so sorry. You had a spider as a pet? Oh, she passed in 2022. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Spiders are amazing animals, by the way. Like, they're so smart. What kind of spider was it, if you don't mind me asking? The world is talking about how smart birds are and stuff, and it's not wrong. Birds are very smart. But spiders are really smart. Like, way smarter than anyone else thinks that they are. They know faces, they know places. They remember and have different food preferences. There's a curly hair spider? Aw! That's adorable! I've always really wanted a tarantula. Any kind of tarantula, doesn't really matter. But most tarantulas will eject their little furs, and I'm scared that if I scare my little guy, he's gonna blast me with fur. And I don't want that. I don't want to scare my little guy. I don't want him to blast me with fur. So I'll leave spider owning to people who are better. When people look at my art, I get all giddy when people like it. It's rare for anyone to vocalize it. Scarlet. I know you entered into draw along. Next time enter 2 pieces. Please, for the love of God. I don't know if you know this, but I was, and chat as well, we were eating, dog, when you showed off your work. We was eating good. I was going through it. I know. Go through it. Get your shit together. Show me more art. I say this lovingly, by the way. Fuck, okay. I gotcha. Alright, I need to separate this and have another look at it. Okay, because I really want to make sure that I get the vibes of this character down. Alright. The Mount Faye music is it's making this a little nerve-wracking. Okay. So we have this that curls down and it goes even further down like that. Oh, by the way, I don't think I really introduced myself at all. I got really excited hearing about your art, and I saw your art, and then I lost it. To those of you who came in during the raid, hello. My name is Hot Apple Kai. I do art raffles, so every weekend, I draw whatever it is that people would like me to draw, whether it be a character or, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's where that sentence ends. I am usually a VTuber, and I don't know. I got Silksong on the brain, so we're doing Silksong and Hollow Knight flavored things for a little bit. So today, if you entered in, I will draw your character as a Hollow Knight styled character. Or if you already have a Hollow Knight character, you have made my day a lot easier. Because that way I don't need to design them. Lamau. And I get to just go ham. But this one so far I'm pretty happy with. I'm trying to tidy up the overall design from the sketch and make sure things are like really, really visible. And also simplify, simplify, simplify. I like how this little wing bit came out. I think that looks pretty good. We're gonna have this wing bit go and like fluff up and over. So I'm hoping that will translate. And then we have our moth floof. Money can't buy happiness. So true. Except money has to buy Costco hot dogs. Those things cost $1.50, and if that ain't happiness, I don't know what is. Okay? Money can buy comms. Ooh, and comms buy happiness. Ooh. God, you're so right. Golly, you're right. I like that I gave this guy little pantaloons. I think he's awfully cute. We don't really see much of moth legs in Hollow Knight, so I'm hoping that this is okay. Let me double check. Moth, Hollow Knight. Do we see much of moth legs and moth bodies? No, some of them are fluffy, some of them aren't. Some of them are really fluffy. Ooh, some of them are extremely fluffy. Like hornets say, I like fluffy creatures. So you know about how all of her, like, notes and stuff on other creatures, if they're even remotely fluffy, she's like, it's the most perfect creature I've ever seen. It's really funny. She's all serious, but then, like, she'll ride in the back of the caravan with the fleas and be like, this was the greatest experience of my life, thank you. Hornet canonically loves fluffy things. And I think that's wonderful. Wait, hold on. OTB? Blaze? I'm going to guess OTB Blaze. Thanks for following me. Welcome. Hornet is basically you. Hornet's way cooler than me. But the childhood trauma is true. God, you're so right. Anyway. love the Hollow Knight model. So cool. Thank you. I wanted to be a weaver that makes canvases. So like when you see in the City of Tears all the little paintings of bugs and stuff, I would like to be the one that made the canvas and hung it up. I think that's pretty cool. That's the idea. I like cute things. Me too. I'm so excited. I assume that you have joined the server, Forbin. Please, please, please show off your artwork in the art channel. I mean, if you want to, of course. I also don't want to, you know, pressure you to do something that you might not want to do. But I would really love to. I love cute art. Oh. Cute art makes my heart sing. You did? Awesome. I will check after the stream. Yeah, I think he's like a bird, right? He's bird-like, birdish. What is the process of making decorative fabrics called then? Silking? Silking and songing? Can I say that? Can I say that live? Would you like a bunny with a gun? Let me think about that. Yes. I, for one, would love a bunny with a gun. Nerdy Art Boy says, I'm practicing doing different facial features on one of my characters. Awesome practice. Excellent practice. Okay, do I make this character have, like, the same kind of fluffy arm bits as the leg? Oh, that's a really big arm. Maybe not, actually. And then I want the Hoshanka rings, because this guy has rings on his hands for his Sonic character. So I'm gonna give him big chakra rings. He has the rings. I would make him doing the Pushanka, like, I don't know, pose. But I want to show off how his body works first. So that's number one. Oh man, in Hollow Knight, man, oh, wow, they are so much better than how I just drew them. Thank you. Ooh, that's a classic sound. I haven't heard that one in a while. I'm gonna give him a little tiny curl at the end of his arm. The rings go around, so there's a little bit of space. Oh yes, this is quite the handsome bug. Okay, and then minus the sketch. I think he's looking pretty good. I'm not a big fan of how I drew the ring, if I'm being completely honest. It's like kind of messy and a little lazy. Try to clean it up a little bit. Okay, and now for the little bits that hang off here, you're gonna go draw yourself? Alright. Have fun! I'm very excited to see your art. Jay the Jolteon. Jolteon? Very, very good choice. I think Jolteon Let me think about that. Oh, right. Thank you, by the way, for following me. Jolteon is my very first evolution. I really thought they were so cool. I think my favorite evolution is still Flareon. Flareon and Vaporeon, not for weird reasons, are maybe my two favorites. Espeon and Umbreon are dope too. I really like Espeon. But Jolteon has sass, okay? Hornet go burr, Hornet always go burr. But yeah, I even had like a little figure as a kid of Jolteon, and I think I still have them. Jolteon's awesome. Flareon's your favorite too? Flareon, awesome. Flareon is a very good choice, because Fluffy and Fire is excellent. No one's going to be disappointed with Fluffy and Fire. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. I think all my lines are generally in the right spots. I'll clean up this. So he's got a little nose, he's got his little bits. Alright, now to bring in the actual character that this is based off of. Okay. Favorite V? Yeah, what's your favorite Eevee? Favorite evolution? Sylveon or Glaceon? Excellent choices. You know, I never notice, or I always notice, nobody says Leafeon. What's that about? Why don't people like Leafeon? I'm gonna throw a fit if people don't like Leafeon. They don't like touching grass? That's excellent. That's very funny. Oh, I didn't think. What should the colors of the wings be? Hmm. Let's see, we could do the different flavors of white that this character has. So there's like a light pink and a dark pink and dark white. That feels a little samey to me. What about maybe this gold? That's kind of cool. We also have this shoe color, so maybe we could utilize that. Do we prefer light color on the inside or dark color on the inside? So let me show you both. Do we like this? Or do we like this? I think I prefer this one. Oh, that's a good emote, Coyote Rex. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, I think I'm gonna stick with this. This is looking pretty good. To me, this feels like the character. Okay, so we take the flats. We're gonna do it again. We take the flat colors. We turn them white. We duplicate it. 50% opacity. Then we clip that to the previous white layer. And then we apply just the color black. And then we erase with just the color white. So that way we're not having to swap between eraser and brush and eraser and brush. You don't mind Leafeon, but you just prefer Flareon. Wow, another Leafeon hater. I see. If Leafeon isn't your number one, what are you doing? She says as her favorite is also Flareon. Okay, outside, you know, Bilewater being really quite a toxic location, to those of you who have played Silksong, do you agree that the music, rocks? Do we agree that the music absolutely slaps? I think I'm gonna make shading that doesn't quite make sense. And you're just gonna have to deal with me. You just got to the top of Coral Tower? Ooh. You got a shortcut now? Good luck. You've got this. In my opinion, the hard part is over. That shortcut saves lives. I enjoyed the coral guy. The man you have to fight. I enjoyed it. Not my favorite, you know, boss battle, but I actually really enjoyed the theming of him. The Coral Tower was pretty neat. I think he's one of my easiest guys to beat. The Coral Tower, though, kicked my butt. Oh my god, that took so many tries. I was terrible at it. So who knows? Maybe you'll like one-shot the boss. And just be the greatest gamer of all time. Regardless, good luck. Okay. I think overall the shading's okay. I'm gonna lighten up this section here. And then the edge here as well. And then we're gonna soften a couple of these places because that's what they do in the style of Hollow Knight. They have soft bits. Looking at the time, I would love to do more. So maybe I'll take a poll in the Discord server and ask if people would rather have a Hollow Knight themed day or just a normal day for my next one. So I'll do that, and you guys can let me know what you'd like. I don't mind either way. I really, really had so much fun with this, though. You here for the last 10 minutes? Hey, that's pretty good. How was work?
Poo-poo. Pee-pee.
I hate that sound. I hate that sound so much. Why did you guys add that? Ah, it's awful. Next thing, I'll draw your OC as Leafeon. That sounds really fun, actually. That sounds really fun. Would you... Oh, man. I'll keep that in mind. That sounds really fun. What was that sound? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Work was good. After my roommate and I went to a new chicken place that opened up. Oh, chicken! Around Barnes & Noble. Nice. Alright, what would you rate the chicken place out of 10? Is it the best restaurant you've ever been to? Or is it, you know, it's just okay? You like Barnes & Noble? Nice. Okay. 7 out of 10? Okay, so is that high on the super sparky scale, or is it just kind of mid? Because different people have different scales. For me, 7 out of 10, that would be like a, oh my gosh, this is a normal, usual spot for me now. The signature sauce was tongue-tingly. Ooh. Like Szechuan tongue-tingly? Because I like some Szechuan. You might want to check your timer. The thing seems to be stuck at full. Oh no, I didn't ever start it again. Gosh darn it. I even took the time to stop it, so I did ads. Oh man. That's fine. I have another clock. I have 7 minutes. Oh, my cats. It's okay. I'll get them next time. Probably more of a mild allergic reaction tingly? Well, I mean, if you look it up on the internet, right, and it says that there's Szechuan in there, then it's probably not allergic reaction. Szechuan just makes your tongue tingly. That is one of its weird properties. Speaking of cats, do you know of Babby Corn? Babby Corn? I do not know of this cat, I'm assuming. Is that their name? Babby Corn? Oh, Baby Corn? Oh, okay. I am not familiar with this cat. Are they a big cat? Are they one of them famous cats that I see on the interwebs? Where might I find one of these cats? I don't own a cat. I'd like to own a cat. I currently cannot own a cat. Our roommate is allergic to cats. He's got wobbly cat syndrome? I enjoy wobbly cats. I'm glad that they're popular on the internet because they are a little on the expensive side to care for, like medically. So I hope that their owners get plenty of income from online. You're mega late? Oh, dog, I got 5 minutes left. That's so late. That's okay. I'm glad that you're here, even if you're late. Thanks for being here and showing up. What had you so busy today? If you don't mind me asking, of course, I don't want to intrude. One of my greatest fears is me, like, asking someone how their day is going and they're just insulted that I asked. I don't ever want to insult anyone. I'm terrified of the day when that happens. Family, but it's okay. I like being with family. Ooh. A good family in this economy? That's very lucky. I'm glad. I can't imagine someone being insulted over that. I've had such strange interactions. Not with anybody here, probably. But just overall, I've had some very strange... Actually, today was kind of a weird one. Someone came in and started insulting me in Italian. That was weird. I banned them pretty fast, but I don't think they knew that I understood what they were saying. That that was kind of weird. I can't say I've ever had that one happen. That's a rare one. Ooh, I would like to check that short, if it's okay after stream, Tomac. If you aren't busy, could you send that to my DMs? I really like wobbly cats. Oh no, it's all good. I looked over and I thought I saw something rude, and then I'm like, oh no, I just don't know how to read, it's fine. And then I looked over again and I was like, wait a second. That is mean. Wait a second. That guy's insulting me. Once you're done with this guy, can you show us all the art you've done? Yeah. I'm just kind of going a little maybe too ham on this guy's shading. I hate when it's the end of stream, because then I just want to stream more. And that's a bad habit. Also, the wobbly cat makes really small mews. Oh. Oh. Heart 4, get. Ooh. Nice job. Okay, what did you think of that, boss? Be honest. Be brutal. Was he kinda cool or was he kinda lame? I will stick strong to my schedule, I promise. I will take good care of myself. Well, I'll stick to my stream schedule. I can't promise that second one. Nate, honestly, not that hard. Got him second try. Hey, that's like me. You gotta head off to job maxing? Good luck. Learn the way of the coffee bean. You're gonna kick butt. You're like a mega gamer. You got this. Okay, and now I'm just adding a little bit of lighting. So here's how this works. I know that my my stuff is in the way. My wild silk is in the way. Okay, but check this out. All right, so I have my shading layer here. All right, and it's literally like it's see-through. So if I just have just the shading, this is what it looks like, right? So because this is on top, I can put stuff underneath it. Like for example, lighting, and it goes underneath the shading. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. I can also add to my shading, and it like stays in all of the same spots. So I'm gonna make this a little bit darker under here. So all I do is just add darker color, right? I think it's neat. I love his dramatic shading. We got a shine here. This calming music is making me exhausted. Dog, I'm right there with you. Whew, I slept not enough last night. He looks like one of those characters from Kirby. You know what? I'll take it. There's definitely like stylistic crossover between Kirby and Hollow Knight. I accept. Okay, and now to add my own flair, which is I like adding a little border around the outside of him, or, you know, whoever I'm drawing. I think the border is cool. Wait, you're so right. Wait, what am I right about? I mean, thank you. I'm honored to be correct about something. Hollow Knight Kirby OC? Oh, yeah. You see it too, right? You can't tell me that Meta Knight isn't secretly a bug. Because he is, for sure. He's got the eyes, the stature. Also, he's cool as hell. I don't know, I see it for sure. I wonder if anyone else has made that connection. Or are we the first ones to see the truth of what Meta Knight really is? Which is a bug. Make a Meta Knight inspired Hollow Knight bug. Do it. Do it. Shouting, do it. Do it. Meta Knight, my beloved, I'm with you. Meta Knight is a blessing and he's cool. And he was overpowered in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, and somehow that made him cooler. He broke the competitive scene. That's how cool he was. I miss up in my head? What do you mean? You have healthy amounts of love for Meta Knight. I think I do, actually. I know that you meant unhealthy. Oh, you have unhealthy. Yeah. Agrees. I don't know. I think he's really cool. I think if I maybe cared more, I would be like, all right, yeah, he's like a character crush for me for sure. That guy, he's handsome. He's a handsome little circle. As far as circles go, he's like probably one of the best. I got the English anime voice actor for Meta Knight to sign one of my drawings as a kid at a small convention. What? That's crazy. I think the biggest person I ever met, I met the Pink Power Ranger when I was like 4, and I thought she was like so cool. I'll never forget when I met the Pink Power Ranger. She was so rad. She like pointed at me out of the... So I was like a little kid. I was a cute little kid. She pointed at me and she was like, come up onto the stage. And I didn't know what was happening because I was like 4. But there are photos of me and I look so jazzed. And rightfully so. It was Eric Stewart. That's not the Pink Power Ranger. That's the voice actor for Meta Knight for the English anime. Sparky, you silly goose. This is a joke, by the way. I know, I understand. I'm just being a streamer and saying the funniest jokes ever. Now we add sparkles to him because he's cute and deserves little sparkles. Okay. Now let's place him. So we have all of our bugs. Una, reverse, you're adorable. Oh, no! Thank you, though. Okay, where should he go? Should he go... I can't go over that cutie there. What about, right here, and we move the bumblebee? Or maybe... Yeah, I think that works. Okay, so he goes underneath the bumblebee. I said underneath the okay. And then we scoot that, and the bumblebee is behind him. Okay, and we have, oh my gosh, horseweave. Your character on the right is so scary compared to everyone else. Oh, you're like so big and so scary. Oh my goodness. Which one would you make a protagonist of a game? Okay, hold on. This is actually such a crazy question. Because it's this one. This one is the most game protagonist, alright? You have like a designated unique tool, okay, that you can use. You could be like Indiana Jones, but a bug. It would be just the entire grapple sections of like Metroid games. That would be so cool. And they have like the Hollow Knight color motif, right? Already built in. They're a main character. And you get to put... Anyway. It's this one. Whoa, my face!
Petition for the tiny guy to be the game protagonist.
This one! The entire game is just you trying to like dodge your way through the environment because people would step on you. That'd be really cute. That'd be super cute. You're just like, pardon me, excuse me. Whoa there. Is it safe? Oh shit, that guy's big. That'd be so oh wait, that's adorable. Oh man, well, alright, let's be real. He belongs here. But that's not a bad idea for a game, actually. I like that. That's really cute. Alright, anyway, here's all the bugs we drew. Let me make the background appropriate. That way we can see all the glows and all of the colors and what... Hello, Clip Studio? Okay. Yeah! The one that's flying? This one? Yeah, they also feel very protagonisty, right? Like, I don't know. You're a voidling trying to make it out of the abyss, and you make it to the top only for everything just to go like poosh. I think that'd be neat. Okay, but Whip Guy and Puppy being a duo for the game, where the puppy is the companion who goes into tight spaces for you. That would be great. Whose OC is that? Let me go through all of these. So the little guy right here is for Zimian art. And then we have Loop Mix here with the thick thighs that save lives. Next is Molly Ketty the cat, which is this character here in red. The really cool one up here that's just exploding. That is JL Draws. And this one over here is Energized Goop. They are like an ant warrior. I thought that was really cool. And then you have Raptor Zero, which is... Oh, Sparky! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Thank you! I really appreciate that. I hope that the celebration is not too crazy, but I hope that it's just crazy enough. Right. So this one is for Raptor Zero. This Bumblebee. This is for Pandalizstiel. And last but not least, this big guy here is for horseweave. His character in his own universe is really big, so I made him into a big boy. Maybe I'll have him like here instead. So that way he's not covering too many people. You like this? Me too. Me too. Crazy enough to break stream? Did I break stream? I hope not. But yeah, is it bad that it looks like my little guy is looking up at my boy's thighs? It's on purpose, dog. Why do you think I put him here? All right. We shall make a poll in my Discord, which if you're not in my Discord, hold on. Oh, apparently I'm shouting it. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you guys. But yeah, thank you for coming and hanging out with me. That's my Discord. I'm gonna start a poll, and if the poll wants more bugs, then we will make more bugs. It would be really cool to make a whole page of these. But I'm also biased because I really like bugs. So we'll see. Let's go raid somebody, huh? Who's streaming? Who is streaming? I always want to see if Kimberly Catfay is streaming, because I have rated her for so long, and I never see her streaming. Is she streaming? She's not streaming. Boo! But you know who is streaming is Bia Busana. Bia is streaming. Kim isn't live? I know. Truly a shame. Truly. Let's go raid Bia, who is playing a spooky game. Ooh. Hold on. Raid user. Okay. Friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and for hanging out with me this weekend and really making this such a fun experience. I had so much fun drawing these bugs. It's also funny that we seem to be getting larger with each bug. We have some tiny cuties, and then we have like some bigger boys with like this ginormous man. Horseweave, you have won. Thank you. You're very welcome. So yeah, this is a lot of fun. I'd like to do more of this. We shall see what other people think. But yeah, have a good rest of your week. Eat well, sleep well, take care of yourself, get some sleep. I know that some of you are not getting your sleep. But yeah, take care of yourself. I'll see you next weekend. Bye-bye, friends. Bye-bye.